LGBTQ community.
Hey, how's it going? Sorry about that. I normally have to. I open. Oh my god, I can't even speak. Hi. Welcome to. Oh my god, why is my camera so low? Everything is a mess right now. Hi. Man, I like streaming in the day, but also the backlighting is kind of dog shit, so that's also fun. It is just afternoon for me, but I also overslept this morning, so that was fun. You know, 2 days of waking up at 5 a.m. really, like, made me tired, unsurprisingly, so I don't know why I'm talking like this. God, my hair is a mess, but yeah, I had two 5 a.m. work days in a row, and I overslept today to, like, I guess, like, compensate for it, so I'm a little out of sorts because of that, but yeah. I said I was gonna drive. Yeah, I have to, yeah, I have to drive in for those early work days, which is not fun. Although the past 2 days were kind of bad, actually, because there was a lot of snow on the roads the past couple of days. We got a good amount of snow, and yesterday in particular was really bad. There was like a good amount of snow on like a big highway that I had to use. My body said sleep. That's true. Yeah, I just needed sleep. And I only literally just started drinking my coffee, so there's like none in my brain yet. So I apologize for like being a little slow on the uptake here, I guess. But I hope y'all are doing well. Welcome on, Abaddon, Ridley. Yeah, tomorrow I would like to get a good rest tomorrow, but tonight Amanda is finishing Persona 3 Reload, and I would like to be there for it, which means probably staying up late, but I also have 2 early appointments the next couple of days, so when am I gonna sleep? Yes! Amanda's finishing Persona 3 Reload. Hold on, if you want to watch, her playthrough is very, very fun to watch. Sorry, also my hair is messy and it's bothering me. But today we're gonna do more discoing. I think we'll finish the first day. We started literally at the end of the last day. The end of the first day, not last day, oh my god. My hair is bothering me. I'm gonna sleep at 9 p.m. and wake up at 2 a.m. Nice. But yeah, I wanna be there for the finale, and I have to wake up early enough. I mean, my appointment tomorrow is virtual. I have therapy in the morning, and it is virtual, so I can like just roll out of bed and log on. Monday, though, I have a very early appointment. So I think the next day I'll actually be able to sleep in properly will be Tuesday. So that's fun. I don't know, my hair's really bugging me. I might just like grab a hat, I don't know. Oh my god, Icarus, hello, how are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. But yeah, it's been tiring. You know what, I'm just grabbing a hat. Hold on one second. It's weaning time, but for a hat. Alright, we're rocking the Hades Town hat today. Let's go. Chilling, should be organizing stuff in my spare room, but I think I'm gonna save that for my days off work. That's totally valid. Like, do it when, like, you're not, like, so drained and everything, you know? That makes sense. Health comes first. Thanks. True, yeah, I should be able to sleep pretty well on Tuesday. But, yeah, it's not terrible. I'll manage. Man, I've also just been stressing about the VOD situation with Twitch, with the highlights being capped at 100 hours, which is such a dog shit decision. Twitch does not give a single shit about creators and archiving our content. I should have been having a VOD channel this whole time on YouTube, if I'm being totally honest. Sorry, I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry. But yeah, Twitch is now capping highlights that you can save, highlights and uploads at 100 hours. And I have been saving like almost all of my VODs as highlights. So I have like over 1,300 hours of VODs that I need to like save before I think like April 19th or 20th or something. And that's like no time at all. So I'm trying my best to like download them despite having very little storage on my computer and then re-upload them to YouTube despite being hit by daily upload limits on YouTube. It's just been a lot of hurdles to like this whole preservation process, and it's stressing me out, dog. If worse comes to worse, I do have like a decent amount of space on my second hard drive. I think I have like a couple 100 gigabytes there. That's where I like mainly store games, but I can store some VODs there if I have to. But yeah, Twitch does hate its users, yeah. I don't know, I think the daily upload limit varies for everybody depending on like how long you've been using YouTube and like that. And I literally just made this account just the other day, and I think my current limit is like maybe 7 or something. How large is a VOD file size wise? Ooh. Some of the ones that I download are like, they are quite a few gigabytes. My Disco Elysium VOD from the other day that I downloaded, it says 10,000 kilobytes. So it's over 10,000 kilobytes. 10.5 thousand to be exact. Translate that to gigabytes. What would that be? Like 10 gigabytes? I don't know. 1,000 kilobytes is 1 gigabyte, right? I should know this. Yeah, be sad if I have to choose between games. Yeah. Like, I do have some that I will want to prioritize first, and I probably should. If it comes down to the wire, I will focus on those ones first. Like, I think my Ace Attorney, all of my Ace Attorney videos would like be higher priority. I think my Persona 3 would be a high priority. I guess Metaphor too. P5R is what I actually started with, because the third semester, oh my god, ironic music for this. The third semester of P5R is when I actually started saving my VODs. I didn't save them before that. I have all of them uploaded on YouTube and ready to go. They're like, I was gonna schedule them to like be published today, but I think I want to like make like a custom thumbnail to just for organization purposes to make it look a little cleaner. So maybe tonight I'll make that thumbnail, and then tomorrow I can get that whole playlist up. And now I'm working through my Ace Attorney ones. Amanda, hello, happy Saturday. How are you doing? How's it going? I saw a little bit of Emrys Walker is happening right now. I didn't get to like join like properly before I had to go live, but I was like peeping their thumbnail for their streams to see where they are. So how are we feeling? But yeah, I literally made a list of like, they're in the 87 dungeon. Ah! Okay, so things are happening. I literally made a list of like all of the VODs and the game categories that I have saved and like the timeline of over those. Like I have some that are like longer, like the Ace Attorney trilogy, Yakuza 0, Great Ace Attorney, some of those that took longer, and then like a bunch of shorter ones too. So I can like prioritize if I need to. But yeah. I think I definitely want to save all of my like visual novel stuff too, like Zero Escape. I know the Twitch purge is stressing me out. Oh my god. And I have some like little bits like I had one single stream of Persona 3 Portable and I did save the VOD, but like is it worth like preserving? Maybe because it's my first experience ever with Persona 3, maybe I should save it for that. I literally streamed it once and then said, nah, I'm gonna wait for reload. I have a couple like scattered Baldur's Gate and Elden Ring VODs that don't like go anywhere. I streamed like the first couple of times I played them and then never again. If it comes to that, I could get it. True, I could always add more storage. I did already add a second hard drive to my computer. I would feel bad doing that again. But I've been trying my best to like make new storage, like uninstalling games that I'm not actively playing, things like that. Yeah, I'm debating whether to save some of these that I only streamed like a couple times. Like Baldur's Gate 3, Elden Ring, Hades. I only streamed like my first 2 or 3 sessions of playing Hades and then I played it off stream. What size storages do I have? I think I have a terabyte for like my second hard drive. My built-in one is, hold on. Okay, my built-in hard drive is 456 gigabytes. I'm using 454 of them right now, but that will change once I like delete some of the VODs I currently have saved after uploading them again. And then I think I have a second one that's a terabyte. And I think I have a couple hundred free gigabytes on that one. I'm just, ugh. This is a mess. And I was literally just getting back in the mood of like editing shorter playthroughs for YouTube. And then now I'm not going to be able to do that until I like save everything. Otherwise there will be nothing left for me to edit, you know? I'm just hoping that like I can do this in a timely manner so like the disco VODs that I download don't like take up more space while I'm trying to manage this. I could just throw my disco VODs onto my second hard drive because I would have plenty of storage there. But I don't know, I like keeping things together, you know? I want to keep all the VODs of the same category like together, you know? But it's fine. I'll manage. It's just stressful. Yeah, and it's like, I'm less like concerned about, I guess like viewership is nice and all, but I mainly have those as like personal archives almost. And even if the VOD channel ends up just being a personal archive, like that's perfectly fine. Like sometimes I like to go back and like look at little funny moments from back then, or if I watch somebody play a game that I once played, I want to see like, how did I feel in this moment? How did I come to this conclusion? I want to rewatch that and see my thought process again. It's kind of fun. It's like a little, it's like a little time capsule. But yeah, we're doing our best. That's what I'll be doing during the Amanda Persona 3 finale tonight. I will be I will be managing my VODs with her in the background. But anyways. So that's what I've just been doing right now. Should we do some discoing? Hop on into the game? Cause we are about to end the first day. Zay, hello, how are you? Alright, spoiler time. No worries, Amanda. Have a good day. Alright, music. Sorry, I love that song, but it has to stop right now. Alright. So our first stream of disco was quite silly, you know, getting familiar with the world, with moments of like poignance and all. We mainly had a lot of like heavy stuff last stream too. We really took a hard turn. Like we actually did main story and it got kind of heavy. And now I'm sad. This game is gonna make me sad. You're an Infinite Wealth credits! Congratulations, Zay! I can't talk how I feel. Ooh, but I hope you had an amazing time. Man, after this, we're gonna play Yakuza Kiwami 2. I swear. Although I did make another Steam purchase. What's the gameplay on Disco? It's like very choice-based. It's mainly just like through dialogue and interacting with things, passing checks like with D&D to get more information. Yeah. What did I buy? I bought 3 Sonic games. I saw a bunch of Sonic games were on sale, so I bought Frontiers, Mania, and Sonic X Shadow Generations. So I would like to stream Frontiers and Generations at some point. I don't know when, but I am still kind of in my Sonic phase, so maybe in the near future, but I definitely do want to get into Yakuza Kiwami sooner rather than later. Maybe we could play a Sonic game between Yakuza 2 and 3. I did consider Ghost Trick for between the two of them, because I don't think Ghost Trick is very long, but I absolutely do want to play Ghost Trick this year, for sure. Avowed is most recent game. Ooh, Avowed looks really cool. How are you liking it? I might wait for it to go on sale before I get it, but it looks really cool. I say that, although I want 2025 to be the year that I like play some games like right around when they're released, but like, you know, that can be a bit expensive. I don't know if Expedition 33 is like gonna give away like Steam codes or anything, or like stream codes for the game, because that's how I got Metaphor, and I'm very grateful I was able to get it that way. But if I can apply for a code for that. Jake, hello, how are you? You're having a blast so far. Woo! I want to play Avowed decently bad, but I don't have a system for it. Oh no! Are you buying Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters 100% when they come out? Nice. Oh, is that loud? Yeah, I think it would be cool to play Expedition 33 upon release, since it seems like there's a lot of excitement around it, and being part of that initial excitement is quite fun. Like, I really enjoyed being a part of, like, the initial, like, Persona 3 Reload and the Metaphor hype. And, you know, there is a little bit of FOMO, I'm not gonna lie, if I don't do that. No, there's too many games, too tight of a budget. That's exactly the issue. That's exactly it. Next game we're getting is likely Xenoblade XDE. Ooh, I really want to get into Xenoblade. I feel like that's another staple that I need to at some point. I'll be here all day probably, but I'm also gonna game out of my gourd. Oh my god, I hope you have so much fun. I hope the gourd is thoroughly gamed. Alright, let's continue. We ended right here. Do I like roguelikes, dungeon crawlers? Yes, I do! I do like those kinds of games where I can just pew pew and it's really satisfying. Hear me out? Yes, I'm listening. Star of Providence. Ooh. What is that? I will have to check that out. I will make a note of that. See, I think I do have a thing for roguelikes because I feel like that's the genre where you get the most bang for your buck, where like it's quick and easy, you can pick it up and put it down at any time, and you're like, no two playthroughs are the same, and you know, and they're usually not terribly expensive. Just came out, published by Big Mode, same publishing company Video Game Donkey started. Ooh, Star of Providence. Okay, I will check that out. It's very Enter the Gungeon, Binding of Isaac. Oh my god, Sari! Buoyant Communist. Did that bot come because of my title? No. John Disco, the last communist, says no to bots. Way faster and way cool. Really good. I'm listening. That sounds very fun. It looks similar to Enter the Gungeon. I never played Enter the Gungeon, but I have seen some gameplay of it, and it looks really cool. Echo, hello, how are you? It's close to the end of the day, and I don't really know if I have time to do anything before the end of day debrief. Donkey loves Gungeon. I need to try it at some point. Do I want to just read a case file, maybe? I don't know if it'll, like, get me any, like, stat bonuses, but if I just want to, like, end the day, I could spend half an hour reading a case file. Because I don't think there's anything that I could really do. Keep searching for... Okay, it might take some time. Ask your station for additional funds. That didn't work. Track down my badge. Ask about this after the initial inspection of the dead body. We did that. Can I talk to Kim about this competition?
Yes.
I'm not trying that again. You do think you've hit HSR burnout? Oh no, I'm sorry. But yeah, I definitely felt that too. I got burned out literally right before 3.0 dropped, and I'm like, I can't do that right now.
What do you want to know?
Okay. Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
So this is a struggle over who runs Martinez?
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Hi Caliber, welcome, how's it going? Second halves of patches have like nothing, that's very true. All the patches are very front-loaded in all the big content. So there's definitely like fall off towards the end.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
Also, I care for being sick. Bulldog ramen. Using all of a spice pack. You can breathe now. Oh my god, that's amazing. Nice. I heard that spices do tend to be good for like the sinuses, right? I don't have a very high like spice tolerance, so I don't know if that will work for me. But I'm glad it works for you. At least your Sunday is decent now. Love that. Okay.
So he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary, somewhere in your mind hangs a dark green blackboard. There are 2 columns. One says, cases solved. The other, confirmed kills.
I wonder what this says about me, that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next
It's
move.
all part of the master plan, you see.
The master plan. I'm a highly experimental cop, but if I'm right, this ultra, even by this is ultra. There can be only one conclusion. I'm the finest. A case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? I think on my next playthrough, I might want to be an apocalypse cop, because these sound very fun. They probably do have, like, long consequences. Like, I'm guessing that your cop archetype might have later impacts down the line, but I'm the sorry cop. I've been assigned sorry cop, although I think they did say you could be, like, 2, but I'm leaning into the sorry cop archetype. That's me. This is my version of Harry Disco Balls. But these apocalypse messages seem very silly, you know, to just be out of nowhere, be like, the end times are coming, and then Kim is just like, oh, that's nice. Anyway, probably an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why it was sent unspecified. It's part of the master plan.
Really?
I arrived at the scene 3 days early, drank myself to oblivion, fully immerse myself in this reality, and then work the case from an angle so crisp and fresh it produces never-before-seen results, not only for criminology, but for the human mind.
It can't be that.
Part of him sort of wants to believe what you said. Aww. It isn't, but I will prove it so. I am notoriously difficult to work with Wonderkind with its extremely unorthodox methods. Of course not, I'm just a drunk. They sent a drunk. I'll say that.
Wouldn't that be something? And who could say it's not true? If you really don't remember anything, how would you know? We should move.
So you volunteered to spoil the competition?
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoil sport.
I love that for you. For some reason I thought you had 104 solved cases.
Technically. The official record keeper has been known to double count murder-suicides.
A common accounting gimmick used to inflate precinct stats.
102 is pathetic, a very small number. I'm not gonna say that to him. I am going to glaze Kim as much as humanly possible, and he deserves it. He deserves it. That's what glazing means, right? I don't know lingo sometimes. Kim is my buddy, and I will always hype him up.
I'm good enough for this case. I'm not here to compete. I came because I had to. My fellow officers, the sergeants in particular, would have made this scene into a circus.
What's special about Martinez?
Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
So it's something very inconsequential, and this is all about pride, really.
The rows are endless.
Look for Precinct 40.
Jean Vicmer, Judith Minot, a special consultant. What was his name? Then the rows degrade into
We talked to
green
Jean
nothingness.
Vicmer. Well, we didn't talk directly to him. We heard him, like, cursing us out in the background or making fun of us. All right?
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Okay. +1 for Sorry Cop. Let's test it out. So we learned about that. Let's go. I just saw my backlogged updates, yes. I've, not to like plug it or anything, but I do have a backlogged account that's like my big game tracker, really. Yeah. I like backlogged. I like these kinds of like aggregate websites, you know, where you can It's like a little diary of sorts. I love it. I just like tracking and keeping, like, tracking the things that I do. Why did the 41st send me?
Look at you. It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57.
So they're like, oh, this isn't even a competition to us. We'll send the worst one. Haha. And they're still not going to be able to top me. I do wish they had a reply feature in comments. Yeah, that would be very cool, you know. That can't be right.
Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late wearing piss-stained disco garb. You weren't sent here to win.
But I have a good record, don't I? I have 216 cases solved in 18 years. I wasn't terrible at my job, was I? One of my precinct sent me on this case because I'm a fuck-up, like as a joke.
I've considered it.
Aww. But it's not true, right?
I don't think I can say one way or another. I do think it's somewhat unlikely, though.
Why's that?
I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would prefer a win.
So you are their finest.
I am the finest of nothing.
Kim, I think you're incredible, amazing. You're very humble. I love Kim. God, just... I want to eat all of the words that come out of his mouth. With, like, the intonation and everything. I love that he's, like, so dry and deadpan, but we can still pick up on, like, the little subtleties, you know? He has a bit of a little, amusing streak to him. He can be a little snarky, very subtly so, but just enough to be noticeable. But yeah. And he's I know I've said this before, but he is so patient with me. Like, anybody else, I feel, would, you know, kick Harry John Disco to the curb. Oh, Harry Disco Balls, my bad. I mean, he is on a job, but, you know, he's sticking by my side. Do you really see me as a safe bet?
Safe? No. But you're old. You've made it this far. Something has brought you through. We've only just started working together, so I don't know what it is yet. But it's there. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And even if they did, they are in for a surprise.
That's so sweet. Even if they did, he knows that I'm good at... He believes in me. He believes that I'm good at my job. Why is that actually gonna make me emotional? That's actually really kind. Because I'm the sorry cop, or I guess even if you're not that archetype. Harry is very down on himself. He's very self-critical, you know? Like, I'm just a blubbering drunk. And then Kim is like, no, you've been really good today. You got the job done. You powered through it. And we have your record, too. You can do this. I believe in you. Reversal forever! Hi, Colin. How are you? Kim is so good. I'm not gonna do that. Man, if only I had done this first, and I could have healed morale from that. I don't think I can do this. But at least I won't die. But I am afraid to do this because I... Alright. So we have 15 minutes now before we can begin our end of day checkup. I'm gonna save. What can we do in the next 15 minutes? So we completed all this. Look at all these tasks that I did cancelled. I feel really bad about this. I fucked up this task in the worst possible way. Kim Kitsuragi's my favorite character. I'm not really comfortable sharing him with others because he means a lot to me. Is it okay if he's your favorite? You can obviously talk about him too, please. Jake, I thought that was like... Please. But he is so good. I am very ashamed of this. Because I needed to pass like a good encyclopedia check, and I had a very good chance of passing it. Every time I post it, I'm terrified that someone will think it's real, not a copy pasta. See, I was like, the first sentence, I was like, okay, yeah, I agree. Then I was like, oh, I see. I see where this is going. Man, I love those kinds of copy pastas. They're so silly. Like, I want to know the original context to that. Who was that about? Man. I feel very bad that I couldn't continue this. Anyways. Is there any, like, conversations we can do? Okay, I probably Well, Gart didn't do anything. Do I have to talk to Kuno, maybe? Some copy pastas are actually good. Yeah. Oh my god, Chris, hello. How's it going? Oh my god. I'm not doing this because, Renee sucks. I would do it for Gaston, but Renee sucks. Doomed commercial area. The rest of the armor. Okay. I do need to talk to Kuno. Ask him about the body first and about the clothes. Fuck. Alright. I guess we'll talk to Kuno and then that'll be the last thing we do for the day. We're gonna end the day on a bad note, I guess. Alright. Oh, she's still there too. The thing. I'm saving in case this goes horribly wrong.
Fuck does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno!
Girl, shut up.
This is where you quickly ask him questions.
Okay.
Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
A mutant? Yeah. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which comes with an extended free trial, where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime. Sign up and join Eorzea today.
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, ooh. See, I'm playing mind chess with this kid. I'm gonna obliterate this kid in mind chess. What do you mean you threw it
Kuno
away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
He performs a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby
Oh.
style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
You tampered with a crime scene, buddy. We could bring you in for that, couldn't we? You threw it in the
Yeah,
sea?
that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
Who do you mean, troubadour?
Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about cows.
Are they talking about Evrart? Because we need to find Evrart.
Yes, you met him at the gates.
Oh,
The
Manana!
one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Oh, yeah, him! My buddy!
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's
Okay.
fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending
Somebody
like
had
he likes
fun in the
cows,
boot that
trying to
day,
catch a
yeah.
peep at Kuno's armor.
Like, he sucks. I hate this kid. But this is... I imagine this would be very fun to voice.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
And you're just telling me out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Alright, we got an update on this. Ask, Manana about that. Do you know who he was?
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
Cool.
He's trying to hide the fact that he doesn't know.
So you don't know anything?
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to
he's
make the Kuno
offended.
sing into the popo phone.
The Popo phone. Okay, that's kind of funny. Do you know how it got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
What do you mean by that?
The city's too large for him to have left. But he wasn't here either. So where
Yeah.
was he?
You didn't really leave the city.
Told you, pig bacon. Kuno doesn't do regional. Kuno's been to places you
I know, they
wouldn't
had to
dream
make him
of.
speak in the third person. Like, honestly, is it bad that that kind of makes him a little more likable to me? Because it's, like, almost humorous? Like, this kid is so full of himself. Like, I'm Kuno, bitches. I'm Kuno. This is not my voice. This is not my accent. But I'm the Kuno. Because he is the Kuno. It makes Kuno sound more like a concept than a person, which he very well might be. He's just some kind of entity. He is an amorphous entity that took on the form of a kid. It rules so hard how drama is always super rated chiming. Yeah, they're super lying. Yeah. I love that. I want to invest more in drama. I like being able to detect lies like that. Yeah, I think of Basilio too. He does have that same accent. What is it, a Scoos accent? It's funny, but it's almost too repetitive audibly. I feel that.
Fucking Mesk, or I don't know, some other place. Night City. Kuno
Night
is
City?
in fucking Night City.
What's that?
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
That's a fictional name. Night City doesn't exist.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You haven't been where Kuno's been. You haven't been in Kuno's head. You wanna know where Kuno was? You wanna know what Kuno's been
I'm grilling
fucking
this
up to?
kid.
Don't tell him that, Kuno. It's lame.
Shut up.
It's not fucking
You have
lame.
no identity of
Kuno's
your own.
building Kuno's City. Night
Huh?
City. Rage City. The City of Rage. That's it.
Okay.
And it's not lame.
This kid, Kuno S, literally has no identity of her own. Like, she wants to be Kuno so badly. You will never be him.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that.
It's impossible to deduce what it is about, at
Okay.
least for the moment. If it's
Sorry.
important, it'll come up later. Focus on the case.
All right. Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Huh. There are contusions all over his body. Did you do that with your maximum velocity?
Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He grabs his head like it's suddenly hurting.
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're stupid.
Get the fuck out of here calling Kuno stupid.
I'm sorry, I had to
Pigs
do
come
it.
to Kuno for guidance, then say he's stupid. The fuck is up with that?
Okay, it probably isn't
They're lost
good.
without you, Kuno. They need you. You're in control of this.
Why don't you figure your shit out yourself?
Did I just lose a
before you
lead?
come to Detective Kuno for help?
Maybe we should.
Got told by a 12-year-old. Here's a tip for the future. If you want to win an argument, wait for my sign. Don't just go barging in.
Okay. Kuno's been fucking talking to Sylvans and shit. Fucking got metal blades at me arms and shit. Yeah! Alright, let's try
What
this
are you
again.
talking about?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to
It's
make
like a
you
bruise.
stupid again.
I'm talking about the marks your stones left on the corpse.
Did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing? This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Alright.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Okay, I know I can end the day at any time, I think, yeah. Whirling in Rag's balcony after 2200. So I can do that at any time, but I can continue talking, right? We have the clothes. I have to ask about the clothes in the trash, and... Okay. So we have that. Run the number on the victim's armor. So just the clothes is kind of the big thing. More questions?
Yeah. The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it?
The dead man's clothes were in the trash container. How did I get there?
Yeah, Kuno doesn't know shit about that. That shit is beneath Kuno.
I need to know. It could have been a lead in the investigation. Someone may have tampered with the murder scene.
Listen. Kuno doesn't care about this small-time shit. Just listen. Kuno saw what you did there, dumpster diving. Sad shit.
Yeah, you and the thing over there were oddly like, uncharacteristically quiet while I was doing that.
Kuno could hook you up with some sweet rags. Shit like
Sorry.
Kuno's wearing. Your size, good price. 500 real.
You'd have to be blind not to notice the giant white letters FALN running down his trouser leg.
Huh. I already asked what happened to his clothes. You must have seen. I asked what happened to his
Look,
clothes.
Kuno ain't seen shit lying around. Except for that you took away. Now you want performance gear or not, Grandpa?
The lieutenant remains silent, but his expression
All right.
couldn't say, "I told you so," any louder.
Alright, what's so great about these
Hey,
pants?
these are found modulars. Liquid fit, performance crotch, urban survival shit. Made in Mirova by scientists. Pants scientists. Believe it, you need this shit.
He unzips his jacket to give you a quick peek at the plastic-wrapped pants. They're graphite black and look brand new.
These could drastically improve your chances of survival in the urban wilderness.
I can't afford them.
Coach Physical Instrument endorses these pants. They are tartan ready.
Alright.
They will also make you into an idiot.
Okay. Alright.
Whatever. Kuno was trying to help you, but you're too fat for fouling anyway, pig.
Well, I can't afford it. Okay. There's also a mug in the trash.
fuck? A mug in the trash? Is this about the fucking clothes again?
Does this racist mug have any? Does this adequate depiction of a South Does this quaint better not taken out of its historical context mug have anything to do with it? I'll just call it the racist mug.
Yeah, Kuno sees where this is going. Kuno's got that fast brain. You saying you picked it after the mug fucker? Cause he's the clothes fucker?
I can't hear you, Kuno. Speak louder, Kuno.
That's exactly what I'm saying, Kuno. Someone has tampered with the crime scene, cleaned some of it up.
Shit, that's tense. Someone's going to the beat-down basement, huh? Mug guy gonna get tied to the radiator. Kuno doesn't know who put that shit in there. And if he did, he wouldn't squeal. But if you find out, maybe you can...
Tell the Kuno who it was. He's curious. He likes putting 2 and 2 together here.
Stop turning into a pig, Kuno. They're trying to get you hooked on the snitching. Get away from my Kuno.
My Kuno
Yeah,
girl. You have
get
no
your
identity of your
bacon
own.
shit away. Kuno doesn't like to be seen with the popo. Get your shit done and out of Kuno's face.
Alright.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Is there anything I
The
didn't
fuck
do?
about
Okay,
it.
never mind.
Your test.
Get lost.
I'll come back to this
Kuno
later.
doesn't fucking care.
Oh, hi, Kim. What's up?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
Haven't paid the cafeteria manager for
We should
damages
take
yet,
care of that then.
but I don't have the
Let's
money.
talk to him anyway. An officer
Okay.
of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the
Well,
street.
thank you. Making an underground
figure
slam poetry
something
club
out.
called the Beatdown Bass, but actually it kind of goes hard. That name is kind of cool. Thank you, Kim. Try negotiating. Okay, thank God. Kim is always there for me. That's my buddy. Alright. And I still need to sing karaoke. I need to find that song. I have to sing. I have to make everyone else sad. Look at us. That's us. Harry and Kim. We're buddies. Alright, let's save. Hey.
Can I help you?
So about that money,
Yes. Have you got it?
can we come to some sort of arrangement for
Does that
tonight?
arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
Kim is about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager.
Yes, take care of it, Kim.
However, I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and
You can vouch for me, Kim.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
I probably shouldn't say this, but I do still have
Good
my
luck
key.
trying to use it.
What?
Draconian measures.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
This conversation isn't going
Not
anywhere,
until
is
you
it?
bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
Oh. Go to his motor carriage in front of the whirring. Okay. Bye. Man. I wonder if, like, not having a place to stay makes you lose health overnight. Alright, Kim. So it's, go to his motor carriage, yeah.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers.
I have something here we could sell.
Ooh!
Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Oh my god, Kim! Kim, you are way too generous. I do not deserve you, Kim. You are literally a saint. Oh my god. Oh my god, Kristen, hello! Oh my god, thank you. It's a Hades Town hat. I love it very much.
Transport enclosure. Regular people just call it the cage.
The cage. Look into it.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. Their silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Where is the pawn shop?
Yes, there's one 100 meters south of
Okay.
here. I think it's called Roy's Nest or something. If I'm not mistaken, it should be open late.
Mr. Shakedown! Oh my god, Kim could absolutely stand up to Mr. Shakedown, for sure.
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory under the Items tab. You can pawn these items when talking to Roy.
Okay. What do you mean you confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners? I mean, that is kind of... I don't want to, like, grill him over this, but, you know, I'll say it.
I don't know. Is it? I was going to take them into evidence, but they
Okay.
weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Alright, let's take them.
The lieutenant nods as you take the spinners.
Alright. Thank you so much, Kim. I love you. Alright, items. Oh my god, we can get so much money for that! Alright, pawn shop. Let's go. I haven't been down here yet. Ooh. Plastic wrapped macaroni stamped with humanitarian aid. Humanitarian aid tuna fish, not for resale. Speakers from the people of Samara. Food gift from the people of Messina. Helpline to company that controls the drawbridge. Hot air rises from the sewer, sour, acidic, and strangely comforting. Yeah, humanitarianism. Is this like a mutual aid sort of a group here? Is this the pawn shop? Oh, another dumpster. I could come back here later. Waterlock out of order until Wednesday, 7:15 a.m. Oh, what is that? Roy's pawn shop. What's this? Ooh, I can sell that. The plaque simply says DEI in my disco. Wow. That's a joke, by the way. But I know that's day, like God. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Oh, I want to look at this. What is this? Some kind of machine, an antique glass register. Most military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in. Hello.
It's not often that I see officers from the RCM in my pawn shop.
Mandate counter turns too slowly. Now Disco Elysium will have to be added to the Woke Games Steam list. No! I should have made a DLC starting with that so we could flex. Disco Elysium interlude, or I don't know.
What can I do for you?
His courtesy is not insincere, but he prefers being alone with his projector, just watching the movement of light across the walls of the shop.
Shameful. Oh no, how insufficient. I feel like I'm sorry.
Oh no, not at all.
Oh.
I guess I haven't had
I got an
many
achievement for
customers
apologizing 10 times.
RCM or otherwise.
Well, I'm a
Who are
sorry
your
cop.
customers usually?
All kinds of people come through here. Locals, travelers, people looking for a deal, people looking for a keepsake, people who are terminally bored. As you can see, I have a wide selection of goods for everyone to choose from.
Typical vacuous consumerist
It
objects.
keeps me entertained.
He's well composed, but underneath it you sense psychedelic processes bubbling. Some kind of drug, maybe.
Huh. Is Roy high, and if yes, then what is he on? I'm not gonna go for like the drug playthrough. My electrochemistry is not great. Do you have any guns by chance?
Someone else came here earlier today asking the same question. I promptly sold her the gun you pawned a couple days back.
Okay. Someone else knows something, maybe. Okay.
This is a pawn shop, and it did feel as if you've met before. Oh God.
Uh-oh.
The lieutenant shifts from one foot to another. Alert.
I sold you my gun?
You were adamant about getting rid of it, officer. Said you were undeserving of a service weapon of the Revachol Citizens Militia. And I don't like keeping guns around the shop for long.
Alright.
Off the charts photon emissions. The unhealthy kind.
Was the buyer a
She
policeman?
didn't seem like a policeman. Although she kept referring to herself as a pig.
Was it
which
Kuno
odd.
S?
I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive.
Hello, I'm sorry,
but
my
I
name's
was
Harry.
just happy to get rid of it.
Please!
And truth be told,
I'm
she
Harry,
was
and I'm sorry.
terrifying.
Is it Kuno S?
Let me get this right. You sold your sidearm, issued by the Citizens Militia, and now a civilian is running around the streets of Martinez with it?
It must be one of my rabid fans. Maybe she's a vigilante, wants to prove she can do our jobs better than we can. Or she intends to commit a crime and blame it on the Citizens Militia. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's not good. I do hope we manage to clean this mess up somehow, while also keeping our focus on the murder investigation.
Any idea where I can find this
My
buyer?
apologies, officer, but I have no
Trev,
idea where she
hello,
was
how
coming
are
from
you? Thanks for being
or where
here.
she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is
Alright.
nothing you can do about it.
I need to
now.
get to bed.
You just have to hope you luck upon her somehow.
I hope to
Of
God it's not
course.
Kuno S. I like to sell
Yes,
something.
we'd like to sell these hubcaps.
Alright.
Roy takes the hubcaps from the lieutenant and inspects them. The spinners appear iridescent in the dancing light of his pawn shop.
I know, it was very, faint. I don't know if you could hear Charlie whining. He probably sees something outside. He's not crying anymore. Hubcap stream! Yes! Does time move? I think it moves every time I, like, pick a new dialogue option. There he goes again. It's very faint, though.
Yes, these are very, very good. Did you defraud some foreign prince for them? Jump a mesque banger? No matter. I'll give you 200 real.
No one was defrauded or jumped, I assure you.
Of course, I meant no offense. 200 real for you, officer. Delightful doing business with you. Do come again.
Thank you. Here's the 60 real you need for your bill.
Thank you!
Do not waste it.
The rest goes in his pocket. You're
The
the
rest
best,
is for
Kim.
him. To compensate for the pain of being separated from his radiant
Why does it look like
spinners.
post-crisis Dale Gribble? Wait, who's Dale Gribble? I don't know that. Yeah, it's his pocket sand!
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
I like to sell my clothes. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse. Check my pockets. I don't have anything to sell at the moment. Okay. Well, I need to go to bed, so I'll come back another time.
perhaps.
Alright. Now let's get to bed. Harry is feeling sleepy. I'm sorry for being out so late, Kim. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for selling my gun. I'm sorry for being so awful. What do we have new? Oh, we just lost the spinners. Alright. Bird sounds like the bad guy from a recent Mission Impossible. Oh, okay. I've never actually, seen any of those movies. Right. Hey. Here's your money. Oh, Dale's a character from King of the Hill. Oh, King of the Hill. Okay. I've never actually seen a full episode of King of the Hill. Like, I've seen, like, little bits here and there, but not a full episode. God, shut up, please! That's probably Kim's internal monologue. About that money I owe.
Yes. Have you got it?
I do.
Well,
sorry for the trouble.
great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. If you continue to stay here, I just ask that you please pay your nightly bill in advance starting tomorrow.
Oh, so I need 60 real every day. Oh, shit.
The electronic lock to your room has been disabled till 9 p.m. tomorrow.
Alright.
Please pay for each night in advance
Oh,
starting
20,
tomorrow.
okay.
20 real per night.
Oh, that's much more manageable. That's good to know. I can level up. I might want to get a new slot here, actually. Oh, wait. Oh, that, yeah. Let's unlock that. We have this and this. Let's research the Ace's Low. Yeah. This music is so mournful, and man. Okay, 20 is much more manageable.
I'll take a room here too.
He opens his wallet. Oh,
Of
Sean
course.
Harris? Oh,
Always
Laban?
happy
Okay.
to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else I can do for you?
All right. Let's go to bed. This music. Oh. Oh yeah, the lady is in there. All right, so the balcony, that's out here, right? The smell of the sea makes you dizzy.
Yes?
I don't know if this is the balcony where we conclude, or do I have to go out on the balcony of, like, my place? So, hold on. I'm just gonna save real quick. End of day debrief. Okay, so I have to do this every day. We'll be locked. Okay. Alright. Join him on the Rolling Rags balcony. After 2200. Oh, this music? Is this like the evening music?
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
I don't have like a balcony, do I? Alright.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Good night, Lieutenant.
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And besides, we should discuss our progress on the investigation.
Yeah, sitting on the patio
Let's
at
go up
sundown
to the
with
balcony.
depression. That is exactly what it sounds like. There we go.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then,
Just nice evening air while we have our conversation. I love that we just like take a moment outside at the end of the day just to talk.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation.
A cigarette
first
with
and
Kim.
foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM.
Just look into the night. This music is... This like feels ethereal, like... If I played this like at night, if I was like outside in the evening, like I feel like I could feel my soul just like ascending. Musical soundscapes, they're so good! I didn't know you
I have a
smoked.
cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
What I wouldn't give to rip a cig with Kim Kitsuragi, real. Very real. I don't smoke, but like, if it was for Kim, I would.
oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with That's right.
How did you get so cool?
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's
Neither.
an unnecessary
Yeah.
trial of will and unhealthy.
He flicks the ash.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply
Wow.
quit.
Bro has so much willpower.
Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
Kim is so cool. Alright, the
Yes.
debrief.
It's been a long and eventful day.
How do you think today went?
Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state, but we did it. I would say our initial inspection was very thorough, and we have solid leads to follow up on. Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot.
Aww. Damn straight, I'm a sharpshooting cop. I am Harry Disco Balls sharpshooter. Just doing my job, I was inspired by your confidence in me. Just can't wait to shoot more shit. I think I was born with a gun in my hands. Too bad I lost it. I want to say Kim inspired me.
I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to perform a field autopsy on the victim.
Claire, hello,
found
how
some
are
things
you?
we can
Thanks for
really
being
work
here.
with. I still feel like we missed something, but it's up to the
Oh.
boys in processing now.
Oh well.
We did perform.
I
a
probably could
thorough
have
search
inspected
of
more
the crime
thoroughly,
scene.
but I did
That's
what I
great.
could.
Now, as for interviews, my list of people to talk to here in Martinez, I mean.
Oh, our Harry Balls! Well, our initials are HDB, and all we know is that our first name is Harry. So, until I know my actual initials, my name is Harry Disco Balls. Because I like to disco, and I became the man ball earlier. I threw a ball away at the, I threw it away, but I became one with the ball. You're working? No, I hope it's not too stressful. Alright. People are treacherous. Hell is other people. Who was that, Nietzsche that said that? Hell is people? No, wait. No, that's like no exit. That's Sartre. Sartre, yeah. I'll just have to disco to heal myself. Aww. I understand how important communication
I'm
is.
glad we can agree on that,
Aww.
at least.
We are like the perfect duo.
We weren't able to find the union leader, Everard Clare, much less interview him. So that's on the to-do list for tomorrow.
Okay.
We didn't talk to the Wild Pines rep. We
All
really
right.
must do that tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow we investigate this, but I also need to investigate the spirit, the dark curse. Mr. Feminism Harry John, the last communist sharpshooter, sorry disco balls. That's my full name. I'm also an ace detective. That's me.
Above all, though, today was
love that emote.
exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice?
It's the jam rock shuffle. I don't like to waste time, and mine moves fast. The rest has to try to keep up. Real. Training for a long distance run. I want to raise money for charity. That's just how we roll in Precinct 41. I don't know why I do things the way I do, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age.
Oh, I'm in
And
heels.
in those heels.
He nods thoughtfully, tapping his finger on the cigarette.
Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange.
Aww, green goes well with orange. We're like Glinda and Elfie in another universe. Green goes well with orange, just like pink. Aww.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule.
Wouldn't that be an easy power to abuse?
Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM.
I'm not gonna be like greedy, like milk the people for all they're worth.
We can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold slip. It prevents confusion
And the
and overcrowding.
Slace Detective Kim! Exactly! Yes, Slace Detective! Is there a pin comment? Can we pin our full name? Sure we can. If someone could do that. This game reminds me of Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Man, I think Harry could use a day of playing that to just unwind and recenter himself. How can we be sure the arrestee will show up?
You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have
If
fewer
I can
legal
pin that, I
rights when they are
can.
eventually caught.
Oh, you're
It's
on
about
mobile?
power
Oh no, it's
projection.
okay.
Thus far, they seem to
Hold
mostly
on.
show
Me
up.
when I can't even like pull up my Twitch dashboard to do more than like removing messages. I don't know. I guess I have to pull up like mod view on my end or something. But I literally don't even see the option to do that on my Twitch dashboard. So, hold on. Channel mode. Oh. Oh, I see an ad's going. Sorry. Oh well. It's okay. I need to find a way to do that on my end. Like, the Twitch, like, streamer, like, dashboard has very limited functionality compared to mod view, so... Hey Kim, what's your favorite Sanrio character? Mine's Megatron. Man, oh my god, we're just like Kuromi and My Melody. My god. Like, what if, you know, maybe... And if someone resists...
As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in your watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power.
I don't like that. You know, killing just being an expected part of the job? Yikes. So if I kill someone while
You
on
have to
duty...
supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. In
this
these
game.
cases, your partner is usually your witness. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly by cross-examining you for
It's
inconsistencies.
too real.
It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
What happens to the people we
We
convict?
don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them.
Okay, and who makes
The
all these
coalition
rules?
government and the moral intern more broadly. The RCM was formed by the coalition government to restore order in the international zone after the revolution. So we did. Now we attempt to maintain that order. No more, no less. Or perhaps it is better to say we were allowed to form. It's a point of contention whether the citizens of Revachol or the coalition government founded the RCM.
You know, any sort... I mean, they call us the militia, but, you know, any type of law enforcement like this sounds like, you know, definitely some power, but I don't, like... I guess I don't know if I'll, like, state-run is, like, the right word to use in this, like, situation, but I definitely see it's more... It definitely sounds more likely it was the
It's
government.
probably more honest, yes. Either way, the moral intern leases us the right to keep the peace in this city, and they will take it away if we misuse it.
Or if they think you do.
The moral intern, what is it?
The Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed.
I really don't know. That's how bad it
Okay.
is.
They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP, EPIS, most intergovernmental organizations in the world.
They call themselves like moralists and they're like very centrist, and that's interesting. What do they believe
What do
in?
they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set
Oh,
forth
okay.
by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Okay, so they're also like a theocrats or something. Or
Those others say they continue the humanist project set forth by Dolores Day.
what's their symbol?
Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Okay.
Something kind and usual. Something almost self-explanatory. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky above.
Who was
A
Dolores
historic
Day?
figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for opinions. The subject of humanism is too abstract for me.
What do you think of them?
The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen.
I have an opinion.
Do you?
Oh my god! This option, holy shit! Like, you could hear, like, phrases like this on literally any right-wing podcast nowadays. What the actual shit? Things are bad out there. Point to the city. We need them here, giving us the right to police rubbish. They done an awful job. This isn't humanism. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization protecting bourgeois rights. Fascism route. Oh, yeah, we are not going down that. This isn't humanism. If they are technocrats, yeah.
No. We are stooges of the world's biggest bourgeois organization, protecting the people of Revachol. That's the hand we were dealt. Without the MI, we would be common vigilantes.
I mean, make our own law?
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
Let's just look.
The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land. In
Yeah, the
Jamrock,
voices in this game are
GRIH.
so good. Like, Kim and the narrator, like, they make my eardrums very happy. Why are they like
It's
this?
our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Yes, join us in building big communism, Kim,
We run
please.
this city. West of the river is RCM land.
Looks at the dark silhouette of the equestrian monument cutting into the night sky.
It's incredibly hard. Human beings are... But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works, our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate.
I hope we can at least do some good. This place is an orphan. That's such a sad way to phrase it. Like the phrase orphan makes you think of like a small child who has no one to take care of them, which... Oh! I hope we can at
Me
least
too.
do some good.
But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Thanks for this.
Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
He puts out the stub of his cigarette and looks to the door. We did it. First day done. Let's go to bed now. Playing this alone in the dark and feeling so melancholic. That is so valid. Oh. Kim. Kim is our buddy to make us feel less alone. Good night, Kim. I'll miss you. Alright.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours. The sheets look awful.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
1 second. Before I do that, can I pick up these bottles? I cannot. I don't know if I could put them into my
The
collection.
bed is cold.
Well, let's go to bed.
The sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sags beneath your weight as you stretch out and finally close your eyes. And then sleep doesn't. And then sleep doesn't come.
Why?
Maybe it's the bed's fault.
Check the pillow.
Its synthetic filling has separated into hard lumps. The pillowcase smells oddly. Smells of alcohol and sweat and grease.
Check the
It
blanket.
barely covers your toes, stretching over your soft belly. This is your body here, intimate and warm, breathing. A bit tense in the muscles. Relax.
Roll
It's a
over.
little better. Colors, scenes, and half-formed phrases still litter your mind. Part of you is still trying to solve the case, isn't it?
Who killed him? Who?
Something to do with, what was it that the lieutenant said? Union? And it's gone again. Your thoughts lost between the slowing brain waves.
Let's see.
Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you until your eyelids twitch in your sleep and images start forming.
Oh. Okay. I'm dreaming. Oh. Oh, light. To the body. Average single straight male pillow, please. Oh. Okay. Okay. The disco
Do you remember
ball.
the scent of your childhood?
Hi. I was born in a hospital where people usually go to die.
You're not kidding anyone, Harry. You don't remember
Bloated
shit.
corpse of a drunk.
Tell me, do you remember your wife's hand on your face?
Tell me what this
You
is.
know who I am. I'm the bad day. The one where you ask her, and then later in the streets, wandering. It's the worst day of all time, Harry dear. And it's coming. She will hear about it on the phone. Reality will turn into a grotesque nightmare. This will be the last thing you did to her. Tell me, do you remember the love of your life? Do you remember the warmth of her thighs, between her legs and in her mouth? Oh no, Funky baby, you stayed. It was the rest of it that left. Or you just stood there, with one hand on the bottle and the other on your dick, watching it go. Tell me, where are your friends? Human beings have friends, Harry boy. Where the hell are yours? No, it's gone. 3 times gone and never coming back. You failed. You failed me. You failed Elysium. Everything. The Pale and the Islas. On the surface. The outer magnetosphere.
Okay.
Burning,
Voice?
furious truth.
Huh?
8,000 years of written history.
He's growling. Huh.
You really dropped the ball, Harry. 4.6 billion people. And you failed every single one of them.
Huh?
You really fucked up.
What did I do? Did I like play a role in this like the crash of like this like golden age, the golden like disco era somehow? I talked to you before.
No, Harry. You were just talking to yourself. That's all you ever do. Even in your dreams. And the act is wearing thin. The spots of the disco ball fade around you. You'll be back in those cold snakeskins in no time, sweating up the bed.
Stinky boy.
You're not coming back from shit, thrashing around in that high conductivity state of yours. Bumping into things and acting like a clown. Who are you kidding?
I'm trying to solve the case.
You're trying to what? I can't hear you. This is just a word dream now. Jumbled up garbage. The pictures are gone. The bed rises to meet you. A thin, sleep-like state. More glass than velvet, grinding in your head.
So something is wrong. Sleep shouldn't be this bad, this dry, this unnourishing. There's something wrong with your thoughts. Some kind of new type of hangover.
There's another type?
Oh yes, party boy, and it's worse than the one before. Just think of the shit you saw. Here it comes too. So soon already. A silent alarm goes off in your head like clockwork. Barely let you sleep at all. Time to get those clothes on, Harry. Time to go to work in the shit factory.
Huh. Alright. Okay. Hi. Hi, Harry. How are you?
Good going, buddy.
The most beautiful dream. What the hell was that?
Just a dream. You have ones like that all the time.
That's cool. Time
You
to get
feel
those
even
clothes on,
worse
Harry.
this
It's stuck
morning
with me
than
for
you did
years.
last night.
Oh. What the hell is going on with me?
You mean, why are you so tired? Too tired and down to even think? It is worrying, isn't it? You can't be a detective like this. Detectives need to be able to think.
Why is this happening?
It's just that your heart has finally pumped all the speed out of your system,
I'm
Buster.
crashing.
Time to get some more.
No, I'm gonna be...
You're too weak to say no now. Waking up is the worst part. Maybe somewhere down the line you could decline.
No, I'm not.
Are you sure? Ready to live as this pathetic shell of yourself for days? Basically, a week. Let's be honest, 2 weeks. Maybe 3. You won't make it. Half the town will be dead by then. You will be fired.
I can do this without the speed. Half the town won't be dead. Also, if I am, like, actually, like, a recovering, like, addict, don't I need, like, you know, quitting cold turkey, like, is not actually, like, healthy. Like, that can be, like, a big shock to the body. So, I don't know. Please get this man some help.
Suit yourself, slow, sad shell man. See how you do without your spark.
Okay. Get my man some naltrexone. How do I look today? Did I leave the faucet on this
A
whole
mirror
time?
hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
I can't do that right now. Okay, so I need to level up electrochemistry for that. Alright. What's in here? Well, good morning. Now I need to get some money. I think I have a bottle I can sell, but I need more money than that, like, every day now. Oh boy. Alright. Time for another day of detective work while fighting my intense self-loathing. Hi, kid named Finger. Oh, there's people here. Are these the union workers? Oh, Kim. Hello. I should be able to pick up the bottles. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Alright. If I can go do that, I will. I know, Kim. I'll be back in a minute. Hi. Oh, hi.
Morning.
Gives you a quick nod. I should be down there with the music while
I've
we
got
talk.
some good news. I took care of the body. The thought of him decomposing in my MC wouldn't let me sleep.
Good, thanks.
I'm just glad he's gone. We have other matters to attend to.
The lieutenant is downplaying his contribution. He got
Aw.
up before sunrise to get this done. And now He's quite pleased with himself for taking care of the gruesome business so efficiently.
The Union muscle finally turned up, and they look rowdy.
Alright.
We need to talk to them.
Are these the men Gart told us about yesterday?
Forgot. Sorry, I had a rough night's sleep. It's them by the looks of it. Loud and nasty, just like the manager said. One loose thread less to worry about. And one big problem to replace it.
Alright, I leveled up. Cool. Done. Let's put some points into something. I could try to stop the expression again if I do this, but... Huh. Alright. I think Kim is one of my favorite characters in all of gaming. I think he's working his way to be up there. He is so good. He's way too good. I'm passing quite a bit of drama checks, but I could do a little more if I really wanted. All my intellect stuff is good. I feel like I should lean into it, though. More conceptualization. Drama, rhetoric. Persuasion is... what do I want to work on? Visual calculus is my lowest one. I'll put one into that. Because I have a thought that, like, is interfering with that.
Martinez isn't exactly enthusiastic about the RCM being here. They prefer to be policed by the Union. These men here. Men who drink beer for breakfast? There's talk of an armed wing of the Union called the Hardy Boys, who are responsible for state policing.
Okay.
I think it's them.
Why do we need to talk to them?
Everything points to the Dock Workers Union. The belt used for hanging him, tracks in the mud, the circumstances in Martinez, my preliminary information. Which may, of course, all be wrong. But we still need to talk to them, and it won't be easy. That would just escalate tensions. No captain would sign off on it. Solving one murder isn't worth a conflict between the RCM
One children's mystery novel characters finally unionized. Yes, the Hardy Boys, let's go.
In fact, even the death of 2 detectives might not warrant an all-out war. So let's keep a cool head, okay? One more thing before we do. We don't have to talk to them immediately. We can walk right past them, continue with our business.
Yeah, streetwise. Zoom right past. Do it on your own terms.
Yeah.
But aren't you curious to know what they have to say?
Yeah, I do want to talk to them. I think Kim said our 2 goals for today were, we need to talk to Everett, and I do need to do this. Yeah, and the Wild Pines rep. Okay, the Wild Pines rep and Everett Claire. Oop, we need to find them.
They're in no hurry to leave. They think they own the place. Anyway, I leave that choice to you. Whatever you decide is fine by me.
Alright. I'm gonna grab my bottles first. Claire mention! Yes, you're in this game! Alright. Oh, perfect. Can I get... Let's go. We're gonna make some money. I see some of them I can get. Alright, amazing. It's not a lot, but it'll help. One here. Kim is watching me clean up. Is he proud of me? Are you so proud of me? Alright, now let's go. Ate a freeze pop and the plastic sides hurry tug. Oh no. Man, I used to hate getting my tongue stuck to like freezy pops like that. It was so painful. Hello. Hi, Lena. Good morning.
Just a moment.
The old woman turns back to the cafeteria
She's
manager.
agitated, judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
What's wrong?
And there's no public phones nearby?
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
The cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you again, dear.
Sorry. I have to say sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop. Tell me how I might make it up to you?
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the Whirling's phone line isn't working.
God, the little thumb animation, the twirling thumbs. That's such a good detail.
The union office probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
What's wrong with the phone line?
The manager was vague about it.
Can I fix the phone? I will do it for Lena.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later.
Okay.
Ask
This
God,
game is so
maybe.
beautifully and lovingly made, for sure. Like, you can tell they put so much
To
care
let
into
the
this
young
game.
woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night, but they're still missing, and I haven't heard from them.
Okay.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing to take your mind off the hangover.
This is more of a side thing. I will do side things for her.
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully. You have more important things to worry about.
No, I would die for you, Lena.
More important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
Looks, character, your relationship. I'm not gonna be nosy to her. To other people, yeah, but not her. What is this expedition
Just some
he
field work,
was on?
sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He
When art
and his
perspective, the portraits are
assistant
also very
Gary
fascinating
are
and revealing, like how
studying
Kim has a
an
halo.
extremely rare
He does!
species of insect.
Yeah, and like Harry is like, it's like a silhouette, but it's like very sharp and like unfitting at some points. It's very disjointed, and it's very chaotic in the background too, with like the lights or the stripes, the bold stripes, probably reminiscent of like the disco days. And with Kim, it's very simple, just a plain color with the halo. Personally, never played with high motorics and all the new dialogue and little tasks that show up as a result I've never seen before. Yeah, I cannot wait to do more playthroughs of this once I finish and go for different stats and see what happens.
But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be
Who's the
keeping
scary
them?
person?
Oh, sweetie, it's nothing like that. Gary's as loyal as they come. I trust him with my husband's life any day.
You mentioned traps. Could there be a problem
I
with
doubt
that?
it, sweetie. The traps aren't big
The
enough
insect.
for humans to get caught in them. They're for the insect. Anyway,
Yes, please. Some science fiction is exactly what's needed right now.
Yes,
Spice up that vanilla murder investigation.
I will do
Are
it.
you sure we have time to go chasing after bug hunters just now? I did suggest we played cool, but
It's just a little side thing. We'll do it down the line. I already given my word. I'm honor bound to uphold it. Got a premonition this missing scientist is connected to our main case. That'd be good to take a break from the hangman. It's just police work. I've given my word.
if you say so.
I know, Kim. I'm sorry.
oh, thank you, officers. Truly, I'll be right here if you come across any sign of Morel.
What is this rare
Oh,
insect?
sweetie, it's fascinating. But I
This is
shouldn't
one of the
bore
two
you
things
with
I would backseat.
entomological
Please follow this
minutiae.
quest line all the way through. Absolutely. Good to know. I will make a point to do that. But thank you. That's good to know.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance.
I want to hear about the insect.
Well, it's a phasmid, technically, but
Ah yes, Phasmatodea, a diverse group of insects whose bodies resemble twigs, leaves, that sort of thing. Ghost insects, colloquially.
where other phasmids imitate sticks or leaves, this one's a living reed. It disguises itself among the reeds here on the Insulindian coast. Hence its name, the Insulindian phasmid. Perhaps you'll end up co-discovering the phasmid with us, officers.
Yeah, Ken's portrait is very simplistic with the muted colors and a simple shape opposed to Harry's chaotic, bold color one with a jagged silhouette. Yeah, they are perfect opposites. God.
To be honest, this animal sounds like a cryptid. You wouldn't happen to be searching for some kind of gnome of Jeroma, would you?
I smell pseudoscience, he's thinking.
No.
Not a big fan of that.
What is a spirit decor? Oh, the cop culture. Okay, understand that kind of stuff. Okay. All right. So it's like police jargon, stuff like that. Okay.
It's simply elusive. So much so that most establishment zoologists doubt it exists at all.
Establishment. I thought so.
What makes you think it's around here?
Well, some teenagers making out in the reed saw one. They didn't know what it was, of course, but there was a brief article in a local newspaper about their encounter with a ghost insect that looks like the reeds. Gary sent us the clipping.
So newspaper clipping is all the evidence you have.
Most phasmid sightings turn out to be false alarms, but their description matched the Insil Indian phasmid perfectly.
Not kidding, I say Disco's character portraits are genuinely some of my favorite portrait paintings in all of art. They are so good. I see it's an ad right now. I know this is a bad time. I was waiting for a good time to take a quick bathroom break. I will be back in just a moment. I'm so sorry. I will return momentarily. Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. Hi, I'm back. And Walker. Kid named Walker, please. Walker. Put your hand away, Walker. I'm not playing 14 with you, Walker. Wrong screen. Hi. Man, these portraits, I'm now gonna pay like more attention to everybody's portraits too. Lena's is in very muted, somber colors. Very like neutrals, like muted neutrals with like little hints of blue, like the bright blue. Blue is also sort of like a melancholy color as well. I was streaming Endwalker this morning and they did the 87 dungeon. Oh man, I did say that they were streaming. I unfortunately didn't have the time to join before I had to go live because I overslept. But oh man, I miss Endwalker. Anyways, the phasmids.
Wiped the worry from her face. Her eyes sparkle behind her glasses.
Aww, you seem really excited about this.
I suppose I have something of a personal connection to the Insil Indian phasmid. All scientists have
this
their
portrait is also looking
horses.
up at Harry and Kim. Aww. So is it dangerous? Or I think you mean Lena's portrait?
Why else would it hide itself so carefully?
I know what you mean. Yeah, her eyes are like Upwards. Just made a smoothie. Ask me anything. Why do they call it smoothie when you smooth the fruit, smooth the berry, drink the smoothie? Don't ask me that. Okay. Is it valuable?
Oh, I doubt it. No one gets into cryptozoology for the money, sweetie.
Does it have cool powers?
Yes. It can blend in almost perfectly among the reeds. It's how it stayed hidden all these years. Centuries, even.
I was running on an errand. Oh, no worries about it. You are all good. It is all good. What's so special about the stick
dear.
bug?
I'm afraid I'm not explaining this very well.
Aww.
It is very special.
Is that how you met your husband? Does it have something to do with that?
Morel can explain it all much better. I wish you could hear him describe it. Then you'd understand, I'm sure.
The water lock on the canal is broken, so your husband is probably stuck on the other side of the coast.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Whatever the cause, I'm thankful. To both of you. You've spared me another sleepless night.
Okay. He set off southwest across the canal. Start by going there.
You're welcome.
Alright, we will do that at some point.
I hate to ask, but if your investigation takes you to the other side of the coast, please do keep an eye out for my husband.
Absolutely, I would die for you.
The quest for knowledge is never over.
Harry Disco Ball's genius.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is waiting for him here at the Whirling.
Aww.
He gets so tangled up in his work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there.
I'll see him. If I see him, I'll let him know you're here. When or if I get there.
Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie.
Alright. She is so sweet. Aww. So he's some kind of scientist?
Yes. A zoologist. A cryptozoologist, to be more precise.
What is cryptozoology?
It's a pseudoscience that attempts to legitimize
Aw.
research into mythological beasts and urban legends.
Alright, the lieutenant sounds unimpressed.
That's,
Okay.
One opinion, yes. And people are entitled to their opinions.
She's used to playing off such insults
Aw.
casually, but they still affect her.
Yeah, Kim. Rare Kim L. But be nice to her. Non-fungible zoology, stop, Icarus.
My apologies, ma'am. I did not mean to
Aw.
undermine your hobby.
Yeah, when are they gonna... Did she invest in Phasmid coin?
It's not a hobby, dear.
Cryptozoology or coin scams named after animals?
Subfield of zoology.
The
one
what
specializing
coin,
in
Colin?
animal species that are so exceedingly rare that many assume them to be extinct or even fictitious. Searching for such species called cryptids is difficult and often thankless, and frankly, many scientists are too lazy to do it. Universities these days are rarely interested in supporting real research.
The quality of research at Revacholian universities has been on the decline, but you doubt there was ever a time when cryptozoology was embraced by the academic elite.
I'm not very good at suggestion. I guess rhetoric is like, you know, intellectual persuasion, and suggestion is more emotional persuasion. Play the puppet master. Okay. Alright. You know, let's try. Probably not gonna work.
There's really no point in manipulating
Okay.
anyone. She'd be only too pleased to tell you about her work. Go on and ask.
Ooh. I'm trying to think. This portrait, the suggestion portrait, I swear it looks similar to a Final Fantasy XIV enemy, or like something I've seen before. Maybe just like, you know, with the shaded face, and then maybe it is just like, you know, the covered eyes. But we did it. Tell me more about these cryptids.
Oh, I'd be delighted. Truth be told, I could really use the company too.
Yes, I would be happy to help
One
you out.
cryptid, not a couple.
Aww.
One. This won't turn into some kind of cryptid extravaganza.
Cryptid extravaganza reminds me of something too, but I can't place it. Yeah, like the imagery is kind of similar. Maybe it also kind of low-key, I think it looks like one Honkai Star Rail enemy too. I think it's just, I think the Guardians or something. It's the eyes. It's the black, like, amorphous stuff covering the eye, I think. One little cryptid.
He nods and assumes a waiting posture. Ooh, tough choice there.
Oh, I can only ask one question. Oh, shit. One question. What's the biggest cryptid? What's the tiniest? The most dangerous? Is there a cryptid on the pen you gave me? Are there any invisible cryptids? I want to ask what's the most dangerous.
The gnome of Jeroma.
Oh, that's the one they mentioned earlier. That sounds terrifying.
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved organic tissue.
And this, the entire body dissolved from the venom of this one tiny little creature?
It was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and an ungainly little thing. Quite scary to look at. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared and wrapped it in tarpaulin to suffocate it. It still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
Huh.
If the body of the creature was found,
He can't
why
help
aren't there
himself.
detailed illustrations of it in science textbooks, confirming the existence of these very little species?
You need to work on your inland empire, Kim. Have some imagination.
Alas,
Have
the
some
first
whimsy.
scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde, thinking that would detoxify the gnome's venom. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid, dissolving the creature itself. A poetic end, perhaps, but a real loss for science.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
I don't want to burst her bubble, but you know, I'm gonna go with that.
I understand your skepticism, but that's what happens with things that are rare and stand out. Their disappearance is most memorable, and they are least likely to be found again.
Alright, I did promise Kim that I would only ask about one cryptid.
Of course, dear.
But I could always come back and talk more about cryptids with her. I would love to do that. I would love to spend the whole day talking about cryptids with Lena, but I do have a job to do and I need money as well.
Oh dear. I'm not sure where to begin.
Alright, now we're gonna be nosy. What does he look like?
Well,
Oh, this could be
his
helpful for
expression
finding
is
him.
Slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
You can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands. If you want to find her husband, you'll need more concrete information.
Ooh! Try describing him as you would one of your cryptids.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame, and he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild.
Did I finish the
even.
Eden raids? I did.
The lieutenant pulls out his notebook and begins jotting down the woman's description.
Exploring dialogue paying off. Yes!
One
Sometimes
other
being
thing,
nosy helps.
He'll likely have all kinds of
Field gear.
on
All right.
him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case.
How long have you been
We'll
married?
be celebrating our 16th anniversary this autumn.
Aww.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary, but I like the less obvious milestones even more somehow.
Yeah. How did the two of you
By
meet?
a dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
Suggestion kind of
I
looks like
was
Eden's
looking
Promise.
To get back into the scene after
Okay,
recovering
still
from
not what I'm
that
thinking of, but it's
accident.
something. Okay.
And he just divorced.
I need to check the enemy again. Eden's Promise. I need a little reference. Eden's Promise, Eternity. Okay, I kind of see it. Yeah. It's similar. Cool. All right.
We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
She's skipping over some important parts.
That's
Perhaps
fine.
you'll find out more later.
I won't pry.
I hope I've been useful.
Yeah. Okay. Can I, like, get rid of this? Oh, no, I can
It's
interact with
just
it.
a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Is there any bit of evidence we can get
Oh
from
boy,
it?
here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Okay. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm not going to use it as an example of what not. I'm going to use an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this in the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. The mug will be useful. By announcing it, I can earn political capital to fund my badass hustle. Okay, man. Yeah, just being performative activism. You know. This is bad. You know, I am such a good person for saying that this is bad. Wow, I'm so thoughtful. Literally doing the bare fucking minimum. Fraud and embezzlement. Man, can't even make a joke anymore? Can't make a joke anymore like this because of woke. I mean, they sold it. I'm not gonna do that, and I mean, this feels like the communist option, and I want to lean into that. I need to find the manufacturer, I guess. Stop. I'll go with that.
So again, you dug it out of the trash. Why? It
All
wasn't
right.
going to offend anyone there. Why don't you just get back to your case?
And then we do have the tattoos
An
picture.
intricate
Oh,
web
yeah,
of
that.
blue. The pattern still kind of has an ethnic feel to it, but nothing.
Let's talk to Gart. Did I just say
Can
talk
I
to
help you? Got the 20 real?
Oh, that's
And
all that I
why-
can do. Oh, there's money in there. Can I rob it? Oh, our gardener friend is here. I'm gonna take this money and then talk to the union guy. But I want to talk to, all right. It's free money. Kim, why did you go in the kitchen? Talk to Gart. Man, where's the Gart podcast? It would probably be insufferable. All right, hello.
Let me handle this.
She has a name! Elizabeth! We finally know her name.
Detective skin color. I'm still black, as you can see. Do you have any more keen-eyed observations?
I'm so sorry. Ugh. I feel terrible. I had such a good chance of passing that, but I didn't.
Her entire character has shifted. This young woman is cold as ice. She's right. You're basically an epidermochromatic police officer.
You're the gardener. That's like another thing to just point out. I don't want to try to justify it. I don't like this. This is like even the one of the worst possible things to say.
No, I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Okay.
So let's get to it. You're looking for Titus Hardy? You think he has
Did we roll in that
information
one?
will
Pretty
help you?
much.
Maybe he does.
Okay.
That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
It doesn't matter if you recognize our authority. We will make an arrest if we have to.
She says nothing. Her glare speaks for her.
Like I already told you, I'm a legal counselor. Do you have hearing problems?
She is completely justified in all of this. I don't want to piss her off anymore. Babysitting imbeciles. What the heck, Liz? Alright. Man, I can't believe I fucked that up so much. Alright. Let's talk to this guy. Let's talk to Mr. Hardy. Alright.
This is where you say your bed.
A broad-shouldered man points at you with a beer can. Alright. Our goal is to interrogate him. Alright.
Detective.
We need to talk about the man hanged out back.
Oh, this is about him. A real looker, that one.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Now I'm like doing like portrait studies. I guess the red stripe on the back is a sign of like being a dock workers union member, I guess. This is about him, please.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Do a head count first. Connect these men to the tracks you saw in the yard.
Okay.
Chances are they're going to match.
Scan the room.
Starting from the right. Boot size 44. Blonde man. In his 30s. Overbearingly masculine.
I'm so smart.
Sitting on his right. Standard working boots. Size 45 or 46. Eldest in the room. Probably mid-50s. Smoker. Quiet. Across.
They do all
at
have
the other
the
table,
red line.
Hobnailed working
The red block.
boots. Size 43. Gang tattoos. Mesk or Sarah Mauritian. In his late 30s, early 40s.
Did we hear this name before, or am I making that up? I don't know.
He spent his youth in Villa Labos, a housing project in the Jamrock Quarter. There were incarcerations. Hard to say what else. The ink is fading.
This guy wants to know about me. Yeah, why do you know so much about feet, Harry?
And then, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 46. The big dick. Wide at the shoulders and lean at the hips. Rugby cap. Fingerless gloves. And numerous scars. A little under 40. The emblem on his vest says Rowing Club. A little patch below it reads T. Hardy, Captain. In the far corner, standard working boot. Steel reinforced toes. Size 44. 40-something. Non-alcoholic beverage in hand. You squint. Is that a plectrum?
What is that? What does that mean? I don't know that word. I should probably be Googling more words in this game. Oh, guitar pick. Okay.
On his neck. Forget it. It's not important.
Okay. Yeah, okay, the European word for guitar pick.
Let's call this one the musician.
The musician. All right. Oh my god, theatrical. The little
Size
guy.
41, with the light step. Not a child, after all. An older man with a rat face, mean, watery eyes, and 2 front teeth missing. In the middle, heaving and
Fat
wheezing.
Angus.
Big
Wow.
guy. Boot size 46, deep marks. Probably carried the victim over. He alone is 130 kilos. Add the man in armor, and you could easily exceed 220.
Little guy with a rat face, please. He'll be the rat man. All right, Shanky is the rat man.
In conclusion, these 7 are the actors on the crime scene.
The odd
The
soul.
footprints were theirs, but there's a discrepancy.
The odd soul.
Exactly. You've stood there for about 4 seconds, not saying anything. Hit them with questions. Where's the 8th Hardy?
Wow, I did all that in like 4 seconds. Harry Disco Balls, you are so smart.
The fuck is with you?
Harry
fella?
Disco Balls, Ace Detective at work. I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy
What
Boy?
are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us and we're all here. Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She. Is she the 8th? The odd soul?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Shut the fuck up, Glenn! I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
It has to be good, if he won't let you pursue it. Looks like the lieutenant thinks so too.
So let me get this straight. There is an 8th Hardy Boy. It's a she, and you don't like us talking about
Classic
her?
Glenn. Oh, Glenn, letting information slip.
That's right. We're not talking about this. This is a private Hardy Boys matter. Nothing to do with your shit. And you're not cops here. Don't go digging around if you don't want a bullet in the back of your head. I'm watching you.
Good. We are all watching each other. Officer, your question.
The pretty boy. You guys really love talking.
I feel this
about
feels
that
risky,
pretty
you know, just flat out asking like that.
Funny. But my partner and I have a serious matter to discuss with you.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's neck? Why are your boot prints all over the scene? I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision. You're involved somehow, I just don't have proof yet. Why are your boot prints there?
These boots.
Mm-hmm.
We all got a pair. We wore them the night we took the pretty boy out back and hung
Okay,
him
so you're admitting it.
by the neck. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We did this. Together. All of us. Until he was dead. That's why.
Is he being
our
sarcastic?
prints are all over the scene.
There's a catch hidden somewhere. He didn't confess so that you
Huh.
could take them all away. It's too simple.
Yeah, there's a catch.
There is no catch. These 7 honest men have all equally come forth to tell you what happened, so that you don't waste any more of your time.
All 7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest tactic.
Okay, I've done what I need. Who called the shots
Are
that
you
night?
deaf? There will be no singling anyone out. You can't arrest a Hardy Boy without arresting all Hardy Boys.
I'm feeling a
Do
little
you
nervous.
think you could do that? Do you think you could arrest them all?
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Alright. I don't have to.
That's for the courts in Les Jardins to decide. Not for the officer making an arrest. Which we all know you won't be. What you can do right now is go back to your station and write a report.
No. We'll stay here and discuss what happened that night.
When did this hanging incident
You
occur?
don't have to keep answering his questions.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long had you known the victim?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that.
Alright,
asshole.
Glenn.
Yeah! Who do you think we are?
Quiet. Came
Glenn.
around about 3
Classic
weeks
Glenn.
ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
The representative?
By the Pines cow, you mean the representative for White Pines? The shipping
Didn't
company
Kuno
you're
say something
striking
about somebody
against?
talking about cows? So that's probably these people, you know?
No. I mean the Pines
Oh.
cow.
Oh.
The stupid ass cow
Huh.
they sent in to fuck us over.
Oh.
But
You know what? I'm also Harry Disco Balls feminist, and I don't appreciate you calling this woman a cow.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end. Don't waste your last questions.
No remorse?
How many people have you sent to the Shays? Ever felt remorse for them?
Chaise électrique is the method of capital punishment in Revachon under the Coalition. During the suzerain's reign, it used to be the firing squad.
Man, this design is very cool too. The book almost looking like eyebrows and the brain.
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20
Yeah,
years.
they sure do. You should
For
have
life.
calling the victim pretty boy. Interesting. Just like Lang. Thinking of Lang, Ace Attorney. Upon his first meeting with Miles Edgeworth, called him pretty boy like twice. Alright. Reunion. I guess that's probably a prison. I could just, like, completely debase myself here. These are all bad people. I'm just doing my job.
The
Oh, this is my
River
brain I'm asking.
Esperance Correctional Facility,
Okay.
a military prison run by the Coalition, dubbed Reunion by the inmates. The origin of the name is unknown.
You know what? I'll debase myself.
Doesn't remember them. He just forgets.
I know,
You
that's a
hearing
stupid thing to
this,
say.
Titus?
But why not? We're being silly.
Ain't no use keeping a stiff catalog in your head. That's for sure.
Why did you kill him?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum. And he stepped out alive in my town.
So, he was a mercenary?
And he stepped out alive.
What kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Cohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara. Wrong. He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over. That was before he started coming here.
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started coming here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
He grabbed someone?
Okay.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
Was this the same girl?
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking
Okay.
to you. He took care of it.
Huh.
They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
Yeah, me and Eugene
You know what, maybe
got
it's good that this
around.
man is
Aren't
dead.
you
I'll let- I'm-
fucking listening?
There's something odd here. Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
I probably should get some information. Because I want whoever did it dead.
No, you're not getting
Okay.
the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
There's nothing you can do for now. He's stonewalling you.
How did you
We
kill him?
hanged him up by his neck until he got real still. Wasn't that obvious, copper?
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
The autopsy showed there were no ligature marks. His hands were not tied. Can you explain that?
The lieutenant goes in for the leg sweep. Titus does not see it coming.
Go, Kim.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you,
Did they beat
capo.
him to death, I guess, before
I'll
they
say it
hung him?
again. We killed him.
Alright.
I knocked him out.
Okay.
Came up behind him and clubbed him in the back of the head.
Okay.
He went down
Knocked
like
him
a
out.
sack of sand.
That's right,
makes sense.
man. And then we hanged the fuck.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then see if it all adds up.
Alright. Strange answer to the tied hands. Make them more uncomfortable. What did you use to knock the victim
elbow
out?
copper. Samaran boxing style.
Samaran boxing, or Sambo, is an eloquently violent set of one-on-one fighting moves originating from the Samaran Isola. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool.
I'm cool.
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No touching, no rushing, no uncalled for details.
Alright, let's keep
Right
asking.
fucking here.
Where did it all take place?
Eugene already told you that the fuck had started coming to our bar.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Alright. You know what? Let's try this.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
Who's solid?
Elaine, who looks like he might be Titus's right-hand man, the least antsy of the bunch.
Glenn is definitely
not
cracking.
his first time being questioned by the police. This little rat-faced fellow is solid too. Always fidgety, yes, but no change there. Him neither. Mostly keeps to his tomato juice, or whatever he's got there.
Who's cracking? He's like barely said a word. Huh. He's sweating profusely and has difficulty breathing. They smartly kept him out of the conversation thus far. Definitely the weakest link in the chain. Turn to the big guy. You having trouble breathing over there?
No.
He looks up startled, his forehead shiny from sweat. A few coiled locks are peeking up from under his warm woolen
Of course
hat.
he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
Alright, that's not necessary, dude.
Fuck off, Shanky. Angus is a powerful guy.
Fuck off, Shanky.
All muscle.
Keep your eye on this powerful
Okay.
guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
There's something you're not telling
And
me.
fuck you, too, Copper. Picking on Angus like this. We're
All right.
done with this schoolyard shit.
We hate Shanky,
And just
yeah.
so you know,
The rat man.
he doesn't have trouble breathing.
He's nervous. Oh, I love this little detail where he's like visibly breathing more so than everybody else. And his fingers are fidgety too. Now I'm like wondering, was he doing that the whole time, or am I only perceiving that now because I passed that check? Because I wasn't like super paying attention to like the body language of everybody until now. So I'm very curious now if I like go back and like rewatch and see if he was like this visibly breathing heavily and tapping his finger before now.
This one is a stone wall. You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
All right. I mean, since we kind of deduced that he's like the big strong guy, he probably is the one that carried the body.
Like what, Copper?
Nothing.
All right.
Your investigation here is done. Leave Martinez, go back to your stations where you belong.
I think we're going to stick around, thanks. Some things don't add up here, Titus.
All right. So I need to prove my authority, even though my authority stat is actual dog booty. Okay. All right.
I've done this job for long enough to know that people
I
don't
guess I need,
just
like, hard
confess to
evidence now.
first-degree murder. Even if it is a group responsibility, we're going to look into this.
Good luck with that. You've heard everything a rent-a-cop is gonna hear from us. Real law officials. You're lucky
All
you
right.
didn't get a beating.
This is gonna be terrible. -3 authority. Discussed the 8th Hardy was weak when you first met. Cool. Alright, I will leave for now. Everard isn't paying me enough for this. Valid. Let's go talk to Hot Guy. Hot Cup, that was his name, Hot Cup. Mr. Hot.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod, acknowledging your presence.
Do you know what's
He
behind that
looks
door?
up at you, then looks away quickly, shrugging and
that's our
muttering
boy, Hot
something
Cup.
to himself.
Nice tats.
Shrugging is an international
Okay.
sign for, no, I don't know what's behind that.
Hotafin Cup Man, yes! Alright. So,
Yes?
alright. I guess let's head out for the day, unless this guy has something to say. The two main things are to talk to the White Pines rep and Everett Clare. Can we also talk about how the whirling is actually beautifully decorated? Yeah! Like, the atmosphere, the pattern on the floor is very, I love it. It's like tiling. It's so pretty. I also love like the plants everywhere. It's like industrial chic. Yeah, that's a good way to describe it. Yeah. Yeah, I love it. Like, this is clearly like the most like polished looking part of it, almost. Probably like because of like the lighting or something. Because that does look like more like industrial, or like, I guess the shiny counters make it look more like quote unquote modern, I guess. Yeah, like it looks like run down a bit, but like not like shabby, really. Maybe it also is just like the different coloring and like the painting, how like some parts are like scrubbed off or like worn down. This is a much loved place. I would hang out there. Yeah, it looks very cozy. And especially if like that's the kind of music they play. Like something about it just feels very cozy. It was like intentionally worn, like hip. I see it. Okay. I do need money, but you know what we can do? Oh, bookshoppers. We can investigate the curse. Man from Heimdall. Oh my god, not for the man from Heimdall. I forgot about that. The atmosphere feeling otherworldly by way of having fictional countries and people, but using real world languages and accents. Yeah, it feels very modern and early 20th century at the same time. Yeah, for sure. Working class woman. Is that a good one?
Yes. Hello?
I probably shouldn't be bothering her if she wants to read. Who are you?
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much.
Understandable.
If she's such a working class woman, why isn't she working?
I'll leave her to her reading for now.
Useful interlude.
Okay, Kim. No need to call me out like that. All right. Magical realism. Yes, like that. It kind of has that feel, even though there are no like magical elements to it. Let's investigate back here for placements. One more sidebar. But then today we'll try to find the White Pines rep and Everett Clare. Oh, can I request something? Yeah, sure. We have a flashlight now, so can that... Oh, this is new. Oh, can I sell it? Oh, yes. Oh, that's a ball. I could give this to the men. To sell it would be a sin. I don't like Renee, though. I could sell it if I'm, like, short on money, you know, for the day. That would put me over 20 real. If you don't want to, don't listen, working class woman is worth falling through. Okay, good to know. I will do that then. I just don't want to like grill her like, you need to work. Oh, nobody wants to work anywhere. But okay, I will follow through on that. Hello again. Sorry to disturb your reading again.
Not all the time. Right now I'm browsing books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
Why are you so like, you're like, I'm so working class? Yeah. Good, good.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Good then. Do you need the help of a policeman?
What with? A lot of things. For example, people tend to go missing.
Maybe why are we assuming she has a husband? Wow, way to like assume like traditional like family structures.
My husband? No, he's not.
So where could he be?
I don't know. At home now? Out drinking with his friends? Working?
Where is this going, officer?
I'm just making friendly conversation. I'm also trying to be a good ace detective. I'm Harry Disco Ball's ace detective, and I need a new case. Well, I mean, we still have the case of the cursed bookshop to work through, but what I'm hearing is you really don't know where your husband is.
Yes, but I don't really need to know where my husband is. Not all the time.
Wouldn't you like to?
No.
I can totally help you find your missing husband. Suit yourself. I don't really care if your husband's missing. Maybe he isn't missing indeed. I can totally help him find him.
Why are we still talking about this? I haven't lost my husband.
Oh my god. Harry is really just inventing a whole case here, isn't he?
It's got to be something else then. Why else would you be asking her if it wasn't?
We're trying to find a new case. Maybe your children are missing?
No, absolutely not.
Where are they?
Are you a policeman or a nanny?
Nanny, where are
They're
they?
not missing, sir.
Are her kids the Kunos?
You know where they are. They're at home, smoking, giving the ladder of vices a chance.
They're at home, right? Smoking cigarettes.
That's just...
Their
My
daughters.
daughters are perfectly fine. They're with their friends down in Shamrock. There's nothing
Where's
to
your
worry
house?
about. They're almost grown up now anyway. They're past the age they need me protecting them from everything now.
I'm afraid the danger is now greater than ever. How old are they?
My youngest girl, Jolie,
Jolie
is
and
just
Jenny.
shy of 16. Jenny, she is
Do we know
turning
the name
18
Jenny?
next month.
Or am I making
But
that
we
up?
shouldn't even be talking about them.
Can you describe their appearance? Any features that stand out? Something to make identifying
Why do you
easier?
need to know this? Haven't I repeatedly told you that they're not missing? That they're in Shamrock, safe and well, at some stupid party?
It's for the investigation. I'm trying to be professional.
There is no investigation here. I can tell you that.
Okay, it must be asked then. What are you doing here? Why are you pursuing this? Is it a hunch?
Maybe your cockatoo is missing?
I don't mean to disrespect, sir, but you are being a bit of a cockatoo here.
For what it's worth, I agree. But cockatoos can't be stopped when they get like this. It's better to indulge him at this point.
Kim, I love you. Oh my god. What do you mean I'm being a cockatoo? I was asking about your cockatoo. Is it missing?
I don't even have a cockatoo. And guess what?
It's a trap. Never ever say what.
What?
Even if I had, it wouldn't be missing.
Harry Cockatoo, let's go. Harry Disco Balls. Ace Detective, Feminist, The Last Communist, Sorry Cockatoo.
Great.
Just one more question. What did you mean by me being a cockatoo? Am I a cockatoo?
Nothing.
Cockatoo?
Go read up on them if you're so interested. There's a great book in the bookstore.
Maybe you should. What if the cockatoo is your astral captain?
Ooh.
Or your heraldic bird?
Cockatoo? Oh man. Yes, that's exactly where I'm going.
Wonderful. The story's
Find
open.
my heraldic bird. Well, let's watch your browse. Inland Empire is so good. I'm definitely gonna invest a lot more in that in my next playthrough.
Her hands move over the book covers. The tips of her fingers look rough, stained with yellow. It seems like she has spent a lot of time at work, smoking. Another comrade. Years of labor.
Another
are pressing
comrade!
down
Let's
on her
go!
shoulders. She deserves a hug for all the work she's done for mankind.
This is a terrible idea. I don't want to just hug a stranger. Like, she's not gonna like this, but...
You step in and close your arms around this foreign body.
I'm gonna get
wondering
hurt,
astray
aren't I?
in touch. There's a small movement beneath your hands as you shut your eyes. Then a tiny voice breaks out and asks,
What is happening?
She seems to be confused. Your hands are wrapped around her polyester coat. The fabric feels cold, moist from the sea nearby.
I probably smell like shit.
The situation is oddly intimate. Your cheek is pressed against her shoulder. Her hand is trapped between your chest. 5 seconds pass, and their passing seems so unimaginably long. Then she coughs and says again,
What are you doing, officer?
I hug whoever I please. I'm a hug monster. Harry needs a hug. I am fighting for the working class.
Fighting for it how?
One hug at a time.
Oh.
Aww. There's a strange sensation as the woman strengthens her grip, then she's... Wait, this is actually...
I guess it's better than nothing.
Aww.
Keep
Wait.
fighting on, my fellow comrade.
Then she breaks up the hug, her cheek
Is
flushed.
there anything else
Okay, that
I
was
can
actually
help you
kind of
with?
sweet. Aww.
The woman before you nods and returns to her reading.
I love her. Oh, that was a really nice moment. I was like afraid of where that would go, but that was actually really sweet. She's my buddy. She is very, very precious indeed. Now I want to find my heraldic bird. There's a book. What if it's true? Okay. Where would that be? Where would the bird books be?
The display rack is brimming with
Okay, these are all the Heimdallr
an
man
extremely
books.
muscular, sword-wielding barbarian.
Alright, Zero Camp Forum, welcome! I've heard example how committing to the bit is almost always rewarding, whether by comedy or genuine moments. Very true.
A lot of
Also good to have you here. How are you doing?
Taken up by Wirral-related merchandise.
Alright. Is it up here?
Shelves filled to the brim.
Dick
with
Mullen. No, Dick Mullen is my arch nemesis. I refuse to read his stories. Oh, what's this one? Is this the bird book? Oh.
Yes?
Oops. Sorry, Kim. I'm gonna...
A sulfur-crested cockatoo sits on the cover, its beak slightly
This is
open.
me!
It looks as if the bird is calling out the book title, From A to Zurich, a guide to a well-behaved cockatoo.
Let's look through the pages.
Turns out that there are so many different cockatoo species, and they all have behavioral problems.
They all have behavioral problems. Wonderful.
You don't have behavioral problems. That's garbage. You're cool.
Yes, I'm so cool. I'm the coolest. Call me Shadow the Hedgehog, because I'm the coolest.
It's a must-have if you own a cockatoo. I've heard they're quite capricious.
Ooh, I'm very broke. Angry storekeeper stare down. I can do this.
Slowly,
Damn it!
you move your hand toward the tome of cockatoos. Before you reach the book, you're interrupted.
Do we really need to do this? I think not.
I have no money, but I have to buy it.
Oh, a nature enthusiast. Good choice.
I know.
I knew it was a good idea to keep that around.
I need money for room and board, but the cockatoo book is very, very important. All right. How long will it take to read this? Probably some time.
Crest, found
But we have time.
on Seminine Islands and in southern Fas a la Mer. Known for their intelligence and general precociousness, cockatoos are popular
Spending money.
birds for
Stop.
agriculture.
Okay, Colin,
However,
I'm
they
sorry.
often exhibit various
Kim was
behavioral
gonna be mad about it. I can't do anything that upsets Kim if I can avoid it. Okay, what more?
This book talks about the delicate nature of twos, as well as
twos?
introducing some of the most popular species among the bird enthusiasts. The funeral cockatoo, the major majestic cockatoo, and the most common bang bang cockatoo. It's colorfully illustrated.
What problems do these birds have?
Where to even begin? All cockatoos are known for their needy natures, requiring attention for at least 2 full hours a day. They love to talk and have been described as
Aww.
lovable clowns who just don't know how to wrap up.
Aww. I could handle that. It'd be nice having someone to talk to when feeling lonely.
Owners also report moodiness, loudness, and hostility as recurring issues. If left unsatisfied, cockatoos may scream non-stop, pluck their feathers, or become aggressive.
That's pretty
It
bad.
is not recommended to get a cockatoo if you're not able to cook them food every day and give them the full care
sneeze.
that they need. These birds will never understand that you have a life of your own.
Sorry, I had to sneeze. There has to be something great about cockatoos as well.
You're right. Cockatoos are magnificent creatures. They love to perform, cuddle, and show off, and will even scream for fun, often as loud as up to 135 decibels. Ouch. That must hurt.
Yeah, probably. The fact that that's a
Great
medium
for the
check.
neighbors. Performing, yes.
Yes, Birdie, let's go. I am a majestic cockatoo. Let's read about the most common bang bang cockatoo, because that's
Despite
funny.
its banging name, the bang bang cockatoo is actually the shyest of the species, common in almost all Seminoles forests, as well as zoos and homes all over the world. Its plumage is mainly gray and white. The Seminoles name bang bang is thought to be of onomatopoeic origins.
Let's read about the funeral
This
cockatoo.
is a yellow-tailed black cockatoo. Its specific name, Psittacus venereus, relates to its dark and somber plumage. This bird looks as if dressed for a funeral, 24/7. There is something indisputably ominous about it.
The major majestic
Perhaps
cockatoo.
the most impressive of all the species, the endangered major majestic cockatoo, is often described as the most flamboyant bird in the jungle. Its pink-colored wings and flowing crest embellishing its proud and bumptious nature.
Bumptious nature.
In the words of poet-explorer Sir James Fournier, few birds more enliven the monotonous hues of the verdant forest than this big, bold, and beautiful species.
Can I be a major majestic cockatoo?
It must be glorious to behold, dark pink and snow white.
This bird does sound a bit like me.
Yes, but all those cockatoo species are so different. Which one are you?
Alright. The gray and common bang bang, that's me. Only the funeral cockatoo in its darkness can truly grasp the depths of my doom-laden soul. Isn't it obvious? Major majestic, here I come! Well, what if I am just a fuck up and a cockatoo? I'm major majestic.
You're right. Your Majesty embodied. This big, beautiful bird belongs on your heraldry.
I am a big, beautiful bird! Hairy disco balls, major majestic cockatoo. Let's go. That was so worth that tangent. Let's go.
Aces low.
Ooh.
For the rest of the world, the aces low is just some cool Revachol thing, politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades. And those cargo pants look like they could fit tools for hot-fixing your burning aerostatic. You should ask him about this.
I did shoot the body down, Coelacanth. I'm very proud of it. Alright, we're still doing rigorous. Oh, we're almost done with that. Cool. Alright. Hey, Kim, what would your heraldic bird be? If I'm the yapper,
Yes.
you're the listener. So, is there like a very like quiet type of bird? If I'm the cockatoo, then what's a more quiet bird? I don't know very much about birds. So we have a flashlight now, so we should be able to inspect this place, right? I'm gonna save. I need money too. I did just spend like a quarter of my savings on the cockatoo book, which was absolutely worth it. Okay. No, inventory. Do I have the flashlight? All right. Ooh. Oh, Kim is a shoe bill. Honestly, that's so true.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
I
like a
will hurt
dog
myself
for
if I
its
try
master.
to do that. I'm shining the light right into your eyes. I'm an
Yes.
optometrist now. Let me inspect your eyes. What can I do in here? Is there anything? Me when someone follows up a high five with a down low. Hello, friend of the revolution! Yes! It's not just like a cool bro. Oh wait, those are stairs. I thought this was like a painting. I did not realize this was an actual staircase. Okay. Wow. The hallway is blocked by an old window pane and debris. Can we go through here? Oh. Is this a cockatoo? Wild animals stare at you in the dark, stuffed and mounted. A large demijohn full of strange liquid. Huh. What is a demijohn? It sounds like a small toilet. Am I hairy demijohn disco? Airship rotors covered in spiderwebs. They remind you of blades. Is this all like merchandise from previous stores that were here? Oh god, the shadows are kind of freaking me out. Ooh. A naked mannequin torso, a strange yellow color. Oh, the music! Oh! This is a horror game. Blue velvet, soft to the touch, moth bitten. Is this Emma's atelier? Ooh. Money! Where are the clothes it used to display? Nice. I'm almost out of the red. More money! No one's gonna miss this. Plaisance isn't coming back here. Skis with slipstream printed on the laminated top layer. Alright, more money? Ooh. 50! Production schedule filament memory. Is that just like something I can pawn? Because if so, that's huge. Can be read using a... Oh, we can have a radio computer. Do we have one of those? Isn't there something I need to read with that? If I... Oh, shortwave. Okay. I need to do this still. Demijohn is when you're almost the namesake of a CEO company, but not quite. Yes. I am a Demijohn Disco. Not quite John Disco, but close enough. Oh, I'm hearing like radio waves. What's this?
This appears to be some kind of machine.
Oh, we got the
cube-shaped
whiteboard
heart
or the
and a wired
corkboard there.
framework.
Ooh.
The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button. A piece of paper
I
still
feel when
hangs
you're not
from the
quite
printer.
Jimmy John. No!
The radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside.
Surprised and a bit cautious.
What he means is that these things cost money.
Could we sell it?
Why would anyone just leave it behind? This is the Ream Civic radio computer, model RC5120, equipped with a Feld mainframe and a Ream-compatible printer.
Do you think I should turn it
We
on?
have one of these down at the station, but I never really learned how to use it.
That's not an answer to my question, so I'm gonna trust my judgment
The
and do it.
machine lights up like some prehistoric animal stirring from its slumber, revealing fluorescent play and print keys on the keyboard.
Ooh,
The hatch on
sounds.
the machine's central compartment is wide open.
Let's look
It's
inside.
empty, like a beehive without its brood. Some cables have been left dangling, disconnected. The filament you have would fit perfectly inside the compartment.
Oh, put it in.
Like a smooth drawer, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking.
Press play.
A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned hall, until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good morning. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the production schedule?
Wait, is this like a live, like, communication? What's the production
The
schedule?
filament you have inserted into the reader.
You mean that glowing thing I put
Yes.
inside?
Is that the production schedule?
Was it? I don't know.
If you are unsure, could you please take a look?
How do I do that?
Open the hatch on the compartment. Don't touch the wires. A current is running through
Okay.
it, but the core is safe. There's a filament inside. I need to know what it's called.
It's called the production schedule.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
Can you give me a hint?
No.
Okay.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Is it my birthday?
Still no.
Do you know who I am? I'm a police.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident.
I'm gonna be lurking and listening. We'll try to get some weekend things done. No worries, Trev. Thanks for the lure.
Give you access to this filament.
I'm afraid we are not doing that, unless we want to wait for a month.
Now, can you please repeat the password?
All right. She sounds cold in the damp air. I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of
Jackie,
turning
me,
up
no worries,
sooner
Trev.
or later.
Hello, Hachiman, the homie Kim. That's my boy. I love Kim. How are you doing?
Fortress accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Are you a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive.
Oh, we have a name.
I am 74 years old and my name is Yvonne.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
My partner. I'm not gonna say that to her. Actually, no, I am.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their filaments as a password repeater at the East Insulindian Station.
Okay. So, is she just like the middleman, like between like certain communications and stuff? Alright. Thank you for the reminder, Trev. Where are you? How do you know where I am?
I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please tell me if there's anything else I can do, Fortress Accident.
Why do you call me Fortress Accident?
Fortress Accident is the company on whose name the terminal you are currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
Here, flip through a catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary
Okay.
interactive call-in radio games. That's what the catalog says.
Okay.
That's not bad.
And what is this interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
Alright. That's all for now.
Thank you, and goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering, casting the framework in a soft glow. Fluorescent play and print keys shine on the keyboard.
Can I print something?
Nothing happens.
Okay, well, interesting.
Rigorous self-critique. Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young woman by the arm and kept her in your apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And, above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or
Jesus.
overcome it.
Oh. So, red check failures can heal me, and I have more pain threshold. Interesting. That's good to know. Oh, I'm so terrible. That's why I failed. We are the ultimate sorry cop now. What did the Aces Low give me? Okay. So I get more of these. Cool. Cool. Torque Dork. I like the sound of that. Alright. What's this?
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The mesh spreading over the stone like blood vessels on alabaster skin. It looks ghostly and strangely ancient. The whole thing resembles Cadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic.
How do I know what Cadran mosaic tiles are supposed to look like?
History classes, students with their textbooks
Okay.
open, studying the roots of our civilization. Those aquarelle blue tiles looked beautiful in the sun.
Are they the same sort of tiles that are like on the streets?
Radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 123.6, UKV 123.7, UKV 123.9. Some written notes, too. Sparse and cryptic.
Radio frequencies for
Unclear.
what?
It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins and capillaries. Very advanced.
Of course. The anatomy of the curse.
Perhaps. The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled the Game Master Frequency.
The
A
Game
note
Master.
says, this one can listen in on any station it wants. They must have had massive airwidth. These things don't come cheap.
Who's the Game Master?
Someone very important. A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through.
You just lost the game, by the way. If it's a game, then who's
Whoever
playing?
decides to call in to a call-in station, it looks like
A new mystery. The plot thickens. Harry Disco Balls, Ace Detective.
a list of names under the stations suggests people across 6 Isolas would be playing. Muindi, Insulinda, Kotla, Grad, Samara, and even
Lost the game.
Iimara. There's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became.
The cost of Airwith alone must have been huge.
Exactly. This schedule, I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
What else?
Nothing. It's just lines on marble. An echo from times long gone. No one has used the fireplace in ages.
Ooh, who is this elf man?
Your flashlight slides over an old green chalkboard covered in scribbles, sketches,
Do we have
and
hot
schemes
elf men in
like
Disco
some
Elysium?
ancient cave mural.
Okay.
Some of the writing has faded with age, but you can still make out sections here and there. Photos and drawings have been pinned to the board.
Let's look at the drawings.
These lithe, pointy-eared creatures appear to be different types of welkins. You make out autumnal candle welkins, casting wax-based magic. Translucent welkins, with organs shining under their skin. And even ether welkins, hailing from the vast emptiness of sidereal space. You should adopt one of those welkins as your persona.
Persona?
No longer a mere man,
Yes.
but a welkin.
I am Harry Disco Balls.
One of
Welkin.
the welkins, towering among the rest, appears to be different.
This is my
however.
persona. Examine it. This is important.
It's Vara Hamira.
Vara
a high
Hamira,
Welkin,
that's my persona?
His face white and scarred like cracked marble. This is clearly a Welkin supremacist.
Oh. Okay, maybe
the note
not.
says, all non-Welkin races will be purged.
Maybe not. This is my new original D&D elf-based character, Disco Elysium. Do not steal! Very true.
The Haldor, the Twarg, the humans, and even headless men. All of them.
Okay, maybe I don't want this guy as my persona.
Imagine a world filled only
No.
with Welkin. Green Welkin, Dread Welkin, and the High Welkin to rule them all.
An inordinate amount of time has gone into drawing these little Welkin creatures.
One of them is a Welkin supremacist.
Political commentary. That one has a great beard, too.
Who are these creatures? Who drew them? Are they real? I have so many questions.
This looks like concept art for a project.
Was
It's
someone
not
like
really
outlining
real.
a novel or something here? Why would anyone spend so much
Some
time on
people
this?
really like building a world. I
Yeah,
think.
world
Even
building
if
and
it's
character
just for
creation is so fun sometimes.
Just look at those details. So much
Yeah.
effort.
This could very well be someone like planning out a book, especially if this is a bookshop, although it wasn't always a bookshop. And
The photo collage depicts barren, icy landscapes wrapped in perpetual night. You see permafrost and glacial landforms, dead trees grown in under the snow. Entire oceans have been frozen from shore to shore. There are pictures of settlements on dried up riverbeds, abandoned in a storm. Animal corpses in the dark, carcasses and bones. You see primitive oil rigs built into glaciers, boreal dvorg, yurts under the snow, great mammoth-like beasts of burden. A pinned postcard reads, the heat death scenario, a desperate fight for geothermal energy engulfs the world
Whirl.
as Wirral becomes untethered.
that's like
from
the
its sun,
game
drifting
that we
through
saw on the
the
table out there, like Whirl games. I guess someone was planning the whole game here. Is this radio game connected to Whirl? Was someone trying to make like a real life version of it?
This is a monthly calendar from the year 50. Cryptic words like sprint, daily minimi, and GPI
Minimi?
span the marker-drawn grid.
What is
The
Minimi?
grand
Mini-me?
scheme of production and money. It looks a bit like an academic calendar, only much more brutal. Minimi stands for a
Oh, mini meeting.
It's part of a bigger framework for managing work called RUN. Station 41 tried to implement it a few years ago, but failed.
What happened?
As time goes on, The numbers in the boxes grow rarer and rarer. The board becomes an empty snowfield in the final
That's
days.
sad.
Only failure and regret dwell in this region.
Yeah, a project that never comes to fruition. Project Dreadboard. When something just never comes into reality, comes into being like that after putting so much effort into it, that's really devastating.
Looks like they didn't make it.
A note in the bottom left corner of the chalkboard says,
Production
"See the prod
schedule. That's what they
filament for
mentioned.
details." The handwriting is only partly legible, but you can still make out 3 slogans: Call in, Tune Out, Wirral Untethered, and Heat Death of the Universe. The full text reads, "Heat Death of the Universe is the new black."
Okay.
Another note says, "The biggest advancement in role-playing systems since the 30s.
So is this like an RPG kind of thing over radio waves? The next step after D&D, like tabletop RPGs? Oh, Kim, what's up?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Someone tried to exercise the curse using technology. An undercover counterintelligence program, a failed business.
No, that's not it. I think
It really does just sound...
Like he's ready to lay out a fine theory, crafted together like a puzzle box.
it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing
Yeah.
games. Only these people were trying to automate it. Make it
Yeah,
work
that's...
on radio computers.
Huh. How are they planning to do
Through
that?
call-in stations. None of the players
Kim
have
tried to talk
be
about Harry
physically
shines the
present.
flashlight directly into
Anyone
his
in the world
eyes!
can participate in
Oh,
the
it's some
game,
funny meta
as long as they
commentary
have
about
a
the studio
two-way
making
radio.
Disco Elysium. Oh, I see. Because like weren't like the original like creators of the game somehow like ousted without any warning, and they don't really like get any like revenue from the game that much anymore, which just sucks. Oh, the writers making fun of themselves. This is kind of sad.
Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate
Oh my gosh!
functioning of the master ceremony.
Rio, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? Thank you so much for being here. How are you?
Coordinating so many games would take a whole switchboard of people.
Yeah,
possibly
it's hard
divided
enough to
into
like schedule people for D&D normally. Doing it over like the radio, I guess that would be like doing it over a Discord call nowadays. You're good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing well. That was after the game was released, and it's very complicated. This is the writers having fun at their own expense already in the game. That makes sense. That's cool. And then we still have this ominous violin in the background. Has anyone ever done
Not
this
to
before?
my knowledge.
Do
They
you
make
play games like this,
automated
Kim?
games
We
in
should.
Graz, Messina, Königstein. You know, places with industry.
Not in Revachol West, among the ruins.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before.
Interinsulary.
have
What
the
does that word mean? Is this like the predecessor to video games in this world? Interinsulary. I'm just gonna look these up sometimes. Oh, I looked that up. First thing that I see of the Interlicerary Trawlers, Disco Elysium. I guess that's a, I guess this is a disco exclusive word. Okay. The way Zalm fell apart is like a whole saga unto itself. I can't remember the exact details, like the original team was already chaotic and antagonistic to one another. Executives came and made the situation worse. Okay. Yeah, I don't know like a ton of details about it. I'll probably like look into it more like maybe once I finish the game, but man, yeah, it sucks. Okay. And this was a role-playing game?
Indeed. Those Welkins are
Oh,
definitely
Interinsulary, I guess between the
Role-playing
Isolas.
people
I
love
forgot
that
that's what like they call
Well,
like the
looks
different
like a modified
areas
version
in
of
this
the We Were
world.
Board
I'm
game,
stupid.
With heat death thrown in.
Me when I know prefixes. Okay. Heat death.
Super cool.
Yeah,
Someone
super
should
cool.
give them millions of real
Mhm.
immediately. This game
Yes.
is too good to be left unfinished.
Yeah, can we make this game? Can I, Harry Disco Balls, become a game dev?
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard.
Wow.
Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but
Huh. They were insane if they thought they could do this. It was just a play to cheat more money out of their investors' pockets. The curse got to them, I see no other explanation. The world is cold and lonely. This will keep it company. Let's finish it. Like finish the game? Do we have any money? Let's give them more money so they can finish it. Let's finish the game.
Too late for that, I'm afraid.
Aww. The pipes howl and a rat crosses the floor.
Let's keep moving.
Aww. I love that Kim is into this and we can do our little side investigation here. Even though we have people to interrogate. Ooh. Money? Money! Alright. Ooh. Ooh, what is this statue? We got a manhole? It's so windy. It's fucking windy.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost, and the bear's eyes are glowing red. The bear looks oddly realistic. Is it taxidermy?
What is this thing? It looks like a giant ice bear.
The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A sharp slice of light shines out from its mysterious belly door.
Let's open it.
A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you.
The
You
green
hear a low
light.
grumble as the bear regulates
I can
itself.
almost hear like
This
mechanical
is
noises,
the inside of a refrigerator.
or like, you know, like the steam puff noise when like
The
movies and
lieutenant
stuff.
takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Relax, Kim. It's a
Of
fridge.
course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge.
I know, Kim. I'm just joshing ya. You're my buddy.
Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled
Revachol
ice cream
Ice
wrappers
City.
with the brand name, Revachol Ice City. A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
Let's take
You
the note.
pocket the note and the little fridge magnets keeping
Ooh.
it on the door.
What do the magnets look like? Examine one of the
A friendly
wrappers.
cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks nothing like the fridge.
I'm ready to shoot this fridge, detective! Yeah, in case there's any scary ice cream that jumps out at us. Are you lactose intolerant, Kim? Is that why the ice cream is scary?
The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate.
I smelled it. How long has this been here?
Good question.
What's it doing here?
It looks like an ice cream fridge.
So they tried to sell ice cream from this hyper carnivore?
I know. What an unfortunate marketing
I
choice.
think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of funny.
What is even worse, the bear is still
Huh.
costing them money to this day.
Oh, is that why they're always running out of money and whoever works here is like going broke?
The fridge buzzes with energy.
Ah!
The electricity bill on this thing must be.
Is this the curse? The curse of the ice bear fridge? Ooh. Oh, we have the thing. Oh, what does it say?
The note is written with a blue pencil.
Did you know polar bears can't even drink Coca-Cola,
The
detective?
kitchen magnets have left spots on its surface.
Does it say anything interesting?
He's reading it over my shoulder. Oh my god, he literally is. Look at our positioning. He is like right over my shoulder. Is he shorter than me? Is he standing on his tippy toes?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective instinct is still active.
Yes, we have
Someone
to read
has
it.
scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio. so I
Illiterate
had to
ginger
hide
kid,
it
please tell me it's not
somewhere
Kuno.
safe.
Is that Kuno they're
You
talking
find
about?
the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP.
Inside the frozen
It's
ice cream
important.
maker.
I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized
The
place.
most tragic
with a
part is
freezer.
the relationship between
Take
Robert
care.
Krivitz and
See you,
Argo
Swaff.
Tulik falling apart. Makes me really sad, but nobody who actually worked on Disco Elysium currently works at Zom, the original creator of this world, had the IP stolen from them. That is really fucked up. To like not even have that ownership of your own work anymore, that's really fucked up. I wonder who
Looks
wrote
like
it.
someone from that radio game company upstairs. I'm a little surprised they just left their property
In the
lying
frozen
there.
ice cream maker. Maybe it's because of the entity.
That's implausible.
What's a filament
It
memory?
belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your
I do.
disco tapes, only for a computer.
Who's the illiterate ginger kid? Is it?
Really? You don't have a single guess?
You mean Kuno? His grin. Aww.
Oh, I'm sure that child will love to get his hands
I'm
on
so
the filament
smart.
memory. Even if he doesn't know what to do with it, He'd probably try to pawn it for speed, based on our encounter.
Do you have any idea where the frozen ice cream
I
maker
don't
could
know.
be?
I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge.
Alright. I leveled up. Do I want to unlock another slot here? I have some things I could research. The bow collector, white morning. I wonder if it's worth like getting as many of these open as I can as long as I have. Let's do that. Let's start the bow collector. My wife, maybe. A very disco, wait for the studio to implode. Is this from the last time I ever saw my wife? I'm not quite sure, like, how did we split? But she had that letter saying that she loves me. The wall collapsed, it's inaccessible now. An ice cream maker defrosted and unplugged. I want to inspect this.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it pitch black.
Kim, what is this thing? Is it a furnace?
Looks like it. Looks like an old central furnace used to heat the building. It's connected to the chimney.
He opens the door and gingerly peeks inside.
No one has used it in ages. No signs of any recent fire.
Ew.
Only dead rats.
Ugh. I have to watch a VOD. Letters on your favorite parts of the game. It was really sad. Oh. I'm sad, sorry, cop.
A lush layer of coal now covers your skin, sinking into the wrinkles. Your hands look ancient. Maybe you could paint something with this coal. Leave a cave painting for future archaeologists. No, that would be stupid.
That wouldn't be stupid. Oh, I failed. Ah! Damn it. I just failed it. If I had like put 1 point into conceptualization, I would have made it. Damn it. I can't leave a painting now. Well, let's look inside.
It's dark and grimy here. In the darkness you can hear chatter. It's coming from above. A voice or several voices talking to each other. Near the smoke chamber, upstairs.
That letter is so beautifully written, yeah.
The echo is so prominent.
The sucker for emotional torture, so
what
valid.
The voices are saying, or what's producing them.
What are you doing?
I'm hallucinating, or maybe it's the entity.
Wait, really? Take your head out of the chimney, please. It's not safe.
Hello?
You muster all your strength and yell. Your dehydrated, hungover throat can produce little more than a dry croak.
Damn
a
it.
lifetime of smoking and drinking will do that to you. The chatter from the chimney continues on as before. You seem to have made no impression on whatever's up there. Then again, maybe it's worth actually trying something up there.
Maybe you should let your voice rest, officer. Try again later.
Maybe it's the malignant entity. Playson said it lives in a
You're
chimney.
right. The rooms do look like they're connected. But malignant entities don't exist. At least not the supernatural kind.
Always has to be the skeptic this man.
Alright. This game has some heart-wrenching moments that hurt so good. I'm addicted to watching new people experience them to relive the first-time experience. I'm so excited to do that because even though you can play this game so many different ways, I feel like it is one of those games like first experience of this game is going to like really be impactful. And like you could do like subsequent playthroughs, but like the first time experience is always so special. And oh man, I'm loving this. Emotional torture, my beloved. Exactly. I need a game to like make me feel sick. I'm gonna kick it.
A hollow ring echoes through the furnace.
Ow.
Your toe hurts.
Oh! That was stupid. Wait, why am I like... Oh. Well. I have no healing items. Cool. First time disco experience really does rewire your brain chemistry a bit. I am very excited. Alright. Ooh, what's this? If I can take money from here, I gladly will. It's definitely the most meaningful, impactful video experience I've ever had. It's one of my favorite pieces of art, period. I love that. There's a hidden doorway. Ooh. Ooh. I will go there in a minute. I wanna, oh, there's a deer head. I wanna look what's over here and see if there's something in a drawer that I can open. Frozen ice cream maker that is still running. Is there money? Yes! Health. Alright. I'm guessing that would have killed me had I, Alright. That would have killed me if I didn't help right away, right? Oh, I already...
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine. It has a hand-cranked ice cream churner on top and an electric
I should probably
freezer
invest in
that
endurance.
appears to be frozen shut.
Can we turn the crank?
Turning the crank feels oddly satisfying, like stirring your childhood dreams. In the distance, you hear water dripping.
Let's crack it
You
open.
slip your fingers under the frozen lid, but the ice is too cold for
Oh, I
you
have
to
a
get
crowbar.
grip. A pry bar would come in handy here.
I can use that, yeah.
This is going to need something else. Some kind of super pry bar.
Okay.
Don't even try to open it with a regular pry bar. You're just wasting your time.
All
if
right.
you want to try again, then you need to have the
I
pry
know.
bar in your hand, detective.
Equip the pry bar by going to the tools tab.
All right. Let's, I want to look over here first.
2 cables are plugged into the breaker box. The
I will hold off on that until I, Ooh, stairs. Ooh, insane mesh tank top, more drama? Ooh. Okay, +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. Okay. What if I put that on? Ooh. This gives me, okay, what happens if I take that off? Oh, look at me! I do want like the cop buff there. There's spirit to cop. But look at me. Do you want more drama? Look at him. Who is this diva? I am so stylish right now. That conceptualization is quite good to have. So I should probably put more points into that now, since I don't have that bonus anymore. But I want the drama. It's definitely the closest video game has ever come to high art, in my opinion. Managed to do it while being relentlessly funny at times. I love that so much. Even just the visuals in this game are so stunning. Like the painting sort of look. I love it. Man, I can't wait to like pick apart like every single thing in this game once I finish it. God, there's a lot to inspect here. Money! Money, 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 money. I'm rich! Alright. This room over here, is it just a dead end? It looks like a dead end, okay. So we'll get whatever's in here. 2 rusty rifles are hidden above the piping. They look inoperable.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's too dark to see in.
Shine a light
There
on
is,
it.
yes. And there also appears to be something inside the hole. Interesting. Do you want to take a look?
I'll do my James Sunderland thing and stick my hand in that mysterious dirty hole. Rostov was an incredible art director and artist, and Anton Bill did madness with the art for the Thought Cabinet. Yeah, the Thought Cabinet art! Like, it looks like almost like a Bosch painting. Like, holy shit. This is freaky, and I love it. All of this. It's, like, very grotesque, yet... I don't know, I like can't even explain it. Like, this is Harry's brain, and it's very, like, horrifying to look at, but it's still, like, functioning. Like, in all its, like, grotesque glory. I'll do it.
Your hand reaches deep into darkness and spiderwebs. Rummaging around, you find rusty rifles hidden
I'm a
away.
big Thought Cabinet art guy. It's so good. Rifles!
Are these any good?
Let's inspect
Most of them are rusty and inoperable, like the rest, but one catches your eye.
Yeah, I don't know a lot
Bolt-action
about paintings, but I love
model with a
Salvador
fine
Dali's
wood
paintings. These one
in
of
better
Thought Cabinets.
cosmetic order
Yeah!
than the others.
Salvador Dali meets Hieronymus Bosch. Really? Hieronymus, yeah. All the thought parts are part of a bigger whole. Ooh, I would love to see the whole thing. Maybe like once I finish the game, to see the entire thing. That would be so cool. Because I see like only like little segments are colored. So maybe like different Thought Cabinet lights up like the colored part, or like the parts that are like in the dark. That's so cool. I'll take
That's
it.
a rare sight. Seems to no longer be functional, but
Can
still
I sell it?
a beautiful thing in its own way.
Uh,
Seems like an old bunker from the Revolutionary period.
Okay.
Look at all those rifles. Must be an old weapons cache.
what does this mean, a
It
rifle
means
here?
there are firearms, albeit inoperable.
Oh, I
still
got an
lying
achievement.
around
Really
in
get Kim
Martinez.
to trust you.
It's an interesting coincidence, I would say.
Is
Might
he
come
my
in useful
bestie
in the
now?
future.
He likes this find.
Is Kim my buddy now? He trusts me! Okay, if this can't function, then I could sell it, right? He does trust me. He's my buddy. Someone has stuck some busted guns beneath the ceiling. Alright, that's everything in here? Okay, now let's go back to the freezers.
This orange machine is buzzing like
Oh, I need the pry bar. Let's put that in here. Alright,
This orange machine is buzzing like an old submarine.
Oh, pry bar is not
It
strong
has
enough.
A hand
Okay.
cranked ice cream churner
It
on
did
top.
say I need a super pry bar, so it's not not worth trying without that. Okay. I know, BFFL. What was that from
Two
Trolls?
cables are plugged
Like,
into
not like the
breaker
Trolls
box.
movie recently, but
The
like
red
the
one leads to
Trolls
the
like
ice bear
doll
fridge, and
set.
the black one to the
Like
ice
there were
cream
these like
maker
diva
nearby.
troll dolls. They were all like named after like different gemstones, like topaz, amethyst, onyx. I think there was a TV show or something of them too. Sapphire. I used to play with those when I was younger. Is that where BFFL comes from? Or like, I swear they said that a lot there. I don't know. Maybe I'm making that up. But anyways, the red one leads to the ice bear fridge. Let's
An
unplug
electric
that.
sizzle. The room is slightly quieter now.
Unplug the black
Something
cable.
close to you dies with a soft electric purr.
Why did you do that?
It's black. It's not like the red one. Because it's black, the color of the immeasurable cosmos. I do things without any reason.
The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
All right.
The electric distribution board now has one cable missing.
Well, at least they're gonna save money on electric costs if this fridge is not running. There's no actual ice cream in there, so nothing's
the
gonna
beer's
melt,
eyes
right?
are dead and empty. Ice inside the fridge slowly melting. The power has been cut off.
All right. So like nothing's actually gonna melt. So I need like a super good pry bar to open that. Let's go up here now. Oh, this is where this leads. Okay. Should we update placements on what's happening?
You're alive and well. Don't keep me waiting now. What's in there? In that dark sarcophagus?
The dark sarcophagus.
Yes. How was it?
Tell her how ghastly it was. You know it's what she wants to hear.
Yes. It was a charnel house of failed business enterprises, leeching life energy from this bookstore.
I knew it. Oh, such horrors that have been thrust upon us.
The horrors!
But what else did you find? Did anything survive? No, of course not. Have you located the entity?
Is the entity the bear freezer?
You don't have anything of substance to
Okay.
tell her until you found that entity of hers.
All right. Do you have anything new to say, bestie?
Hi, Ace Detective. Are you here for more books?
All right. I cannot say anything else. Do I have any new leads to follow up on here? Okay. Oh, in a chimney. Oh, it's because it's in the chimney. The voices. And I literally, I think I kind of missed my chance to do that by like being silly about it. I do need to retry that check later, don't I? Oh.
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here.
I don't get it.
Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same Slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one failed to turn a profit, and then pivoted to producing the other?
Which did they start with and which did they pivot
That's
to?
a good question.
What a strange leap of imagination, and yet they still failed. How sad.
Reality is ruthless.
Yeah. What was the way forward? Oh, this way. Alright, I don't have a password for this. Oh, sleeping heals health and morale. That's good to know. Alright.
A thick
What
layer
check?
of
Okay,
coal
physical
dust
instrument.
covers the furnace.
Oh, can I try this again?
coloring it pitch black.
Oh, I get a bonus from kicking it. Let's try.
Something
Let's go!
breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths. The chatter of tiny voices above suddenly cease. Then,
So, physical instrument. You know what? If I am an actor, I should invest in my physical instrument, you know? I need to be a more physical actor. This is the police. Who's there? I summon the ghost of this doomed commercial area. Answer me, spirit.
Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the second floor. I'll open it.
you hear a low rumble upstairs. The sound of a curtain being pulled aside.
After you, officer.
Okay. Alright, that wasn't Placence's voice, no. Who was that? A safety curtain. Was it this? Oh, I did come here. So this was the way out. Or do I need to go back? I probably do need to go back the old way. Alright, back up. This is the first floor, I think. Oh, yeah. Alright. Is it somebody involved in the game that's up here? Ooh, can I go here now? Or could I always have gone this way but never did? I want to explore everything. Who is that? I will inspect things first. I guess that's who called me in. The floorboards creak. Shoes in a puddle of melting snow. Ooh, what are these? Can I take them? Postcard La Delta 51. Alright. Things I can sell for a little bit of money. Oh, very minimal money. I should pawn that gun by the end of the day if I don't have enough money. Alright. The tray is full of dice. Colorful polyhedral dice. Ooh! Are you developing D&D? The candy dispenser is being repurposed to contain thousands of dice. Ooh, are you a dice maker?
Hello, I'm Nia.
Nia, hello. A bird-like woman sits on a throne of tools with emerald light shining through her hair.
Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Melius. So what kind of die are you looking for?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
What do you mean by Melius?
Yes, a Melius is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. That's why I have these.
She pats the headphones on the table.
Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. I was so absorbed, I must have missed you knocking.
This music does feel very cozy. This is such a bright spot. I mean, we do have like window light, but there's plants and life and color and creativity. After going through such that like dark, dank space of like creative failure, business failure. And yet we find someone here who seems to be doing well.
Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. Let's talk dice. Did you have something specific in mind?
Why are you asking me about dice? And now I'm looking at the background of her portrait too. Like there's like darkness at the top and then like something more light at the bottom. It's like, especially like this part of like her bandana.
I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the die you need. That's why you're here, yes?
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Sure.
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set, unless you want something really unusual. Take a
cannot
look
afford
around
that.
and see if there's any particular stone you want to use.
Yes, we found Jane Dice! John Disco and Jane Dice.
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room, growing out of the shells like stalagmites. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
All right.
Ask what you need.
Let's ask about this.
Nothing really. I didn't know him.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook, then the woman under the large window.
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard. You're saying you didn't see or hear anything unusual last Sunday evening?
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out most of the daily ruckus behind my window.
What do you mean by the daily ruckus?
Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard.
Okay.
During daytime, there are usually those kids.
Them.
And lately, I've been
Jane
seeing a
and
lot of
John
drunk
Dice
workers
Company. Oh my god, we could like form a
Must be
joint
because of
business
the
venture and
strike.
call it that. That's how I can afford my room and board. The creators of the world's first Dice Ball. So true.
She's heard of them.
How many sides would that have?
See it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid.
Do you often work Sunday nights?
It's an odd profession, making dice for people. But I like it. And I prefer doing this to sitting at home.
Not really an answer, but okay. Is that her roundabout way of saying yes?
I might have, but in this case, all I would have seen is my own reflection staring back from the darkness.
Oh my god, you're just like me. We're both sad Dark Souls. Dark Souls?
It's light here, but dark in the yard at night.
It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. Besides, I rarely get up to look out the window when I'm in the zone.
She nods.
Anything else, officer?
How did you become a dice maker?
How did I become one? It was a business decision. I was a regular jeweler at first, but that's an unfocused field with too much competition. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedral dice out of cobalt. That was my first order. I grew it from there.
Cool. This seems like a really cool profession. Do you like role-playing games yourself?
Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay. And role players as customers? They're nice people.
Is this the kind of music she listens to while she's working?
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Where are we anyway?
We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace.
We're in the
It's strange,
chimney?
I know.
She looks at the ruddy bricks that make up the walls. Even though they've been repainted, there are still signs of coal-black soot here and there. Ask her about the curse now.
But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to build myself a makeshift home. Besides, I don't really have to pay any rent here, so that's a plus.
Creative.
Lieutenant looks around the spacious room, its ceiling falling into
When
shadows
she
above.
arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard this place is cursed. Did you know people call it the doomed commercial
I've
area?
heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true.
Plaisance is the one who sent me. She's convinced the place is swarming with malicious
Plaisance,
energies.
the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energies spared her somehow?
Huh. Plaisance is a wise woman. She has some nice trinkets protecting her against the curse. The bookstore isn't doing that well. There are hardly any customers. She has to exploit her own daughter to keep the company going. The curse is just biding its time before it strikes again. Sooner or later, everything will fail. Even her. I don't know why the bookstore hasn't gone bankrupt yet. I'll say that.
Alright. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex.
Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area. Still a separate building. The malicious energies can't reach there. His wages just took off and customers are having trouble paying bills.
You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the Commerce Central project. And then there is me.
All kinds of tools lie there scattered, from knives to carving files to wire
I've been
cutters.
here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to role-playing enthusiasts. Not exactly a million-real business idea, yet somehow I've survived despite the talk of malicious energies. Strange, isn't it?
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
Playson thinks that you're the source of it. Because you're competent and dedicated to your craft, the curse doesn't affect people like you. It'll get to you. It just doesn't care about earthly time frames. There are many inconsistencies about this so-called curse. I'll say you're dedicated to your craft.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse. It's capitalism.
Stop! Okay, I didn't want to say a capitalist thing. You know what? That is literally it. This world is a puzzling
Is it
place.
now? I've always thought it's a rather mundane and
Customers are
boring
having
place
trouble
with
paying
no
bills. My customer is
supernatural
real.
surprises
I like
inside.
her.
Well, if you ever find a way to explain all those inconsistencies in the curse, let me know.
All right. Report back to Plaisance. All right.
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we
Alright.
can see.
Let's report back to Plaisance, and I'll leave her to her work. I like her. You know, more like capitalism, exactly. All right. There is no curse. This curse will be gone once we build our new communist society. You won't have to worry about your business failing. I'm gonna put this back in my hand for that sweet, sweet Inland Empire.
What have you found? And also, do buy the books. There may be teachings in them.
Teachings. I talked to the entity you told me about. Her name is Nia, and she's a novelty dice maker.
Novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? For some
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
sorcery? Sometimes they use the ankle bones of sheep.
She's not a sorceress or some malicious entity. I felt her aura. She's not the one to. I am the curse detective. I'm Harry Disco Ball's ace detective. The Void. I don't know. She's not the one to blame for this
I don't
curse.
understand. If it's not her, then where is the source of the doom? How did she explain the curse?
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down.
Yeah, Thomas, Void Revenant, that's it. I'm Harry Disco Ball's Void Revenant, and I can assure you that she is not the source of this curse. How are you doing, Thomas?
She's squeezing on the pendant too tight.
Ooh.
A drop of blood in her palm. To hell with it. Perchance you want to just lie, sire.
Oh my god. She says there is no curse because there are too many inconsistencies. The source is in the taxidermist shop. He became involved in arts darker than taxidermy and brought the void spirits down upon this place. I don't have an answer yet. There still leads to be followed, like the strange radio computer thing. There was another entity, more malignant, pulling the strings in Martinez. Perhaps in my travels I will cross paths with it. Do I lie just to stir shit up for funsies? But I don't want to hurt or like bring other people into this. I don't know. I mean, I'm having the intrusive thoughts right now. Drama sometimes is, you know, do I lie just for fun? But I feel like that would disappoint Kim. Kim trusts me. I don't think he would appreciate me lying about the results of our investigation. That is not what Harry Disco Ball's ace detective would do. He is an honest, good detective who would not lie unless it's funny, though. Always let the intrusive thoughts win. Would Harry Disco Ball's ace detective lie if it's funny? Is it okay to lie if it's funny. Do I do it? Sure.
Oh, how horrid! I knew something wasn't right about that place. Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse?
Alright. Okay. I definitely did it. Doomed no more.
Of course. I trust my Seminole's wards and charms kept you safe while you perform the ancient rites.
She looks at you with sudden
All that
admiration.
matters is that the energies are retreating.
Oh my god.
I can already feel the curse lifting.
She
It will be
really
a long
like
time until we're
gaslit
fully free of
herself
it, of
into
course.
thinking there was a
But
curse like
still.
that. Wow.
Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore.
Cool.
And that's no small achievement.
Can I have some money?
She so badly wants this to be over. She would have believed anything.
Alright then. All's well that ends well.
Alright.
Should we return to our ordinary lives?
Bye-bye. Nice. We did it! Okay. I need money. Maybe I should go pawn this gun, just to make sure I have enough money for tonight. And I think I have some bottles I can sell now, too. Some bottles I can turn in. I could give this... Ooh, that's trash. I could give the ball to Renee, but he sucks. I could pawn it, but Gaston, though. I should do it for the experience, though. I want to get as many, like, stat points as I can. If doing that, completing that mission helps me get a stat point up, might as well do it. Harry and Kim are the best Ghostbusters ever. So true! Here, I have a shot put ball for you.
Waiting for a replacement for the bull you sent sinking.
I found this for you.
What is this? Are you mocking us? This isn't for pétanque.
All right.
Now, no need to get angry again, René. I'm sure the officer tried his best. It's not like there's a bull kiosk here
Okay,
in
you can't back out.
Martinez.
That's what I figured. I'm very sorry. I am John Sorry Disco.
The best, huh? This isn't even a bull.
Only 10, whatever.
But fine. I guess you did attempt to right your hooliganism. Consider it forgiven.
You know, let's see if I can do this.
As René
Oh.
turns from you to his partner and back, the medals on his
Yeah.
chest rattle.
I'm doing this for Gaston, not for
He
you.
keeps his spine straight and his ribcage lifted, displaying them proudly.
How many medals are there?
2. The larger one is shaped like a cross, while the smaller medal resembles the sun.
Look at the
A
cross.
crowned head in front of 2 crossed rifles. The medal hangs from a blue striped triangle. It's the Croix de Bravoure.
I'm doing it for the
Cross
old man
of
Yowie,
Valor.
exactly!
The cross was the highest battlefield
Exactly.
decoration in Suzerain's armed forces, awarded for exceptional bravery in the line of duty, in service of King Frizzle I. A small blue star inside an orange sun.
Not the Yowie
It has
hands
the
emote.
word Valiance written below. The setting sun was a decoration used to distinguish seasoned combat veterans in service of King Frizzle I during the Revolution.
Croix de Bravoure and the Setting Sun. Did you get them
For
for...
bravery.
Jesus. Not for killing babies.
No. We were the last ones to keep all the baby killers and rapists in check. And let me tell you, son, if there hadn't been Royal Carabiniers, Revelshul might not be standing at all.
How many civilians have you killed?
Whoa. Sounds like you're about to open the gates of conversation. This man will literally talk your ear off if you let him wander off
Okay.
to memory lane.
Do I wanna... Do I wanna do this? I don't know if I do. I don't wanna listen to this man yap.
Didn't think you had the stomach for it. Kids don't these days.
I'll do it another
I'm
time.
used to that.
Actually, no, I could do it after this. I wanna do this rifle.
Belle McGrave, 4.46 caliber, breech
Okay.
loading, Revelshul made. Good weapon, accurate and reliable. This one's inoperable.
Okay.
The bolt spring is missing and the mechanism is jammed shut. Still a beauty. Where did you find her?
Sorry. I can't divulge that information. I'm sorry.
I understand. Unfortunately, I don't know what else to tell you.
Content, yes.
These BMs are an antique.
I love
No one
exhausting
uses them
dialogue.
anymore. The ammunition is impossible to find.
Okay. What did
For
you actually
doing
get
my
them for?
duty in the heat of battle, for looking my mortality in the eye. When men like Gaston here hid
Oh
in the
my
bushes
god,
and shat
buddy!
themselves.
He saved some muddy princeling who foolishly strolled into the front line in his gown of velvet and gold.
Saved a princeling?
It was on the first months of the revolution here in Revachol. Unrest was spreading like wildfire. Marauders had taken most of the Couronne and were getting really ambitious. King Frisel thought he could end it all in
Yeah,
one
be
decisive
nice to your
strike.
husband, Renee, please.
Sent his cousin, Drisson, to put an end to the unrest. Alas, the young Drisson was all piss and no vinegar, wearing a tunic of purple velvet and cockatoo feathers to battle. Even his rifle was gold-plated, shone from 5 clicks away. Can you imagine the asininity?
Cockatoo feathers. That's me. Am I Drysont?
He really despises that Drissant fellow.
Or Drisson. Maybe I am him, because he hates me, and I'm also a cockatoo. I'm a majestic,
Purple
major
velvet
majestic
tunic.
cockatoo.
That isn't exactly camo.
He was a major majestic cockatoo as well. I feel a sort of kinship with this Drisson.
To keep the long and bloody story short, Drisson marched us against the partisans in Couronne. And when I say marched, I mean made us walk into captured enemy territory, single file,
Oh,
like toy
Jesus.
soldiers, while he rode in front on his giant red stallion. The rebels were smart. They let us come real close before opening fire. Suffice to say, it was carnage.
Must have been a bloodbath.
I got shot in the left shoulder and went down. Just a flesh wound. But just as I turned over, the prince fell into the mud next to me. He was missing his lower jaw. Then his horse, driven mad by the noise and smell of gunpowder, stepped on my leg and shattered my knee.
Ooh. What did you do?
I grabbed my sidearm and shot the beast in the head.
No!
Then everything went black.
Okay, spelled husband differently every time you said it. Yes, we're just making new words here.
Capitaine Arnoux, le fléau des chevaux.
The bane of horses.
Don't hurt the horse.
When I came to, it was all over. It was just me and Jolas Tresson, gurgling in the blood-soaked mud right next to me. The dink had taken numerous flesh wounds and lost a lot of blood. But despite missing his jaw, he seemed hesitant to die. Tougher than he looked, that one.
This would have never happened to Johnny Lawjaw. My jaw is tight.
Right. So I grabbed the priest
He does
and
not give a
started
shit.
crawling. Kept going until the 59th
Oh,
cavalry
you're on a
picked us up.
smaller keyboard now and still adjusting? Okay. I think mine is a 65. Yeah, I think mine is a compact 65 as well. Or
Through
maybe a
some
70.
miracle, we
Not
both
sure.
survived.
But it's definitely
And
smaller.
the
I don't have a
joyless freak convinced
numpad.
Frisell to give me
And,
a
like,
medal for not leaving him to die in his own blood. Piece and shit.
Not to be controversial or anything, I've never used a numpad for typing numbers in my life. Even on full-sized keyboards, I've never used it. I always use the number row. So I didn't need to get a keyboard with a numpad, but apparently lots of people do use the numpad. Most people do that rather than using the numbers row. I never did that. Cause if I'm typing, if I'm just typing something on my keyboard, the numbers are right above a row of letters. You use a numpad? I don't get what's okay, thank you. Shout out to numpad users. Okay, I'm not a numpad user, okay? Cause the row is right above the letters. It's I don't need to move my hand as much if I want to type some numbers. I think that's kind of how it always was for me. Number row gang, let's go. I'm not a numpad user either, but shout out to them. Okay.
He was the commanding officer and I was on
Yes.
duty. Just doing my job. Shouldn't hand out medals for that. 13 months later, I received the Sun for distinguished service. It's not worth mentioning.
You sense he's downplaying it. He did a lot more than his duty. More than anyone's duty. It's in his spine, in his billowing breasts, and untarnished self-worth.
I'm gonna put a point into conceptualization since I changed my shirt. Why do you despise Drisson so much?
Because he was a goddamn dandy. Had no business leading men or even being on the battlefield. All he was related.
No, he
That's
was a
it.
Nepo baby.
Royal blood alone doesn't make army commanders. He was a stupid kid, only interested in horses, hairstyles, and man-loving.
Why are you saying that like you aren't like literally married to
Royal
Gaston?
Carabineers are dead because of his incompetence.
Whoa, man-loving? Is that even a word?
Yeah.
It is not.
Yeah. You're literally married to this man right here.
The old Carabineer stands quietly like a statue, his features motionless.
What Monseigneur Modesty is not telling you is that he crawled over 7 kilometers before the cavalry men
Man-loving,
found him
yeah.
and Drizant. 2 days later that was. And that even while crawling with a mangled half-dead prince on
See,
his
he
back,
is such a proud
he
husband.
still managed
Look at
to
him.
murder 3 rebels on his way.
Is that pride in his voice?
Aww.
It's deep down, but maybe even unbeknownst to the man himself, it's there.
Aww. This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. Renee's self-hating, but man-loving!
Sorry, officer, but you're reading me all wrong. I'm a man of peace, and these kinds of bloody heroics are only impressive to men like Rene himself. Certainly not to me. How did you find the story to be, officer?
This doesn't seem like a good moment to express an opinion. I don't want to risk it.
You and Gaston must be related. His blood runs yellow too.
Maybe, but also bear in mind, officer. They don't end this out for anyone with a service record. Oh no, you have to get shot repeatedly. And you need to get your hands bloody too. Really, really bloody.
Do not speak of what you know nothing about, Poltroon. Duty is something you will never understand.
All right.
Bah, there were
Bye.
many such stories in those days. Many such men too. True Eversholians. Men with backbone.
Oh yes, René, yes.
The jolly man.
Men were bigger, girls were prettier, and everyone wore the fascia. Lord,
A
please,
fascist, you
bring
mean?
those days back.
Okay, maybe.
If you can.
Maybe.
I'm not getting into this
Okay.
with you again.
Rare Gaston L.
Officer, was there anything else?
You should try to come up with a heroic story of your own. Impress this old soldier.
Hold on, I'm gonna save first. Oh, that was sarcasm. Okay, that's good. I'm not very good at reading tone sometimes, so Gaston stays winning.
The purity of snow always reminds me of the purity of a man's soul, if he's got principles.
Oh, I healed morale, which
there
means I
doesn't seem
lost.
to be
All right.
anything worth mentioning among your achievements.
You're right, but
You
that was
should
clear.
resort
Okay,
to
well,
good
all
old
right.
lying.
Okay, let's lie. I had a dog, Fifi. Took her fishing late one autumn, but the boat rocked and she fell in, so I jumped after. Renee, I'm ex-army too. Special Forces, Black Ops, Secret Soldier. Lying just isn't my style. Oh, it's definitely my style.
The Carabineer stares at you with a frown. Doesn't look like he's buying it.
The boat capsized and sank. Fifi was already tired. She was almost 11. I took her on my back and started swimming.
Please stop.
It took us nearly 7 hours. Fifi died in my arms when the water was only knee-deep. She was a good dog.
Son, I don't know why you're feeding me this horse shit, but I'm not biting. Can we get
Gaston's
back to our
suggestion
game
skill was
now?
too strong there, real. Alright. I'm gonna pawn this gun. I'm guessing I can't do anything with this gun. So if it's completely, like, useless. They don't make the bullets for it anymore. So I'm gonna pawn it. Just to make sure I have a place to stay tonight. Oh, I can dumpster dive there too again, I remember. Hey.
Hello again. How can I help you?
There's something I would like to sell.
Let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Let's, pawn this. Thank you. Oh, still early in the day? It's fine. I have a fascinating photo of a corpse.
Another time, perhaps.
Let's see if I can figure this out.
Okay.
Okay.
He definitely is high. Whatever it is, you've probably done it, and many other things besides. But you can't cut through the jumble of sensations to get to the answer. Looking at his wares, talking to him, that might give you more clues.
I doubt it, but I can try and answer any questions you may have.
Know anything about the Wild Pines representative?
Can't say I'm a huge admirer.
I should probably
of
try to
Wild
find either her
Pines,
or Everett Clare.
And I can't say I trust any silver-tongued spokesperson of theirs. Fortunately, I have no reason to get involved.
Communism, please. Oh, Reaper. Yes, I am the last communist. But how are you doing? What do you have against Wild Pines?
What should I have for it?
Have you met the Wild Pines
No,
rep?
just people like that make everyone else see the world somewhat askew, at an angle that is convenient for them. Now, you have more questions, or are we?
Have you met Everett Clare?
He's been by the shop a couple of times.
There was something awfully deliberate about that laziness.
Are you hiding something? You don't want to talk about him.
They weren't the most
no, I'm so sorry.
pleasant interaction.
I hope you feel less soon.
Small town bigwigs always want everyone to play a part in the play they're staging. But I bowed out at some point. I prefer to watch from afar while the bigwigs come and go.
Did he discuss union business
He
with
tried. Wanted to come to some mutually
town,
beneficial
small,
agreement
wig,
around
big.
my dealings with the dock workers. I politely declined to hear him out.
Still waiting to get a call about getting a job? Oh, I hope it goes well. Best of luck.
So you don't know what kind of arrangements he was talking about?
As I said, I refused to talk to him. That's why he came back a second time.
Okay.
That's also why he hasn't come back a third.
Did he buy anything?
He purchased a remarkably garish paperweight the first time he was here. Nothing the second.
He nods reluctantly.
Know anything about the hanging?
I do my best to keep my distance from all manner of butchery. Bad for business. Bad for everyone.
He doesn't know anything.
Okay.
The pawnbroker's gaze is already fixed on the dancing colors.
Can we ask about my missing gun again?
Sure thing.
Oh, I have nothing else to say there. Alright. Other than the usual gotchas, Starvale's going ham on me. Ooh, that's exciting. I have not played Starvale in
You see
quite
rows
a
of
minute.
toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Let's inspect everything and then try to get a cool one.
Big men on big horses, clad in lamella armor and carrying flintlocks, the kind that would mow down a line of enemy soldiers in the blink of an eye.
Renee would like these, wouldn't he?
I used to be
Ooh.
very serious about my Franco-Nigerian nights.
Aw, did you used to collect these?
They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps, complemented by orange trousers. They are variously posed, wielding swords and rifles with bayonets.
This looks like Renee, the old guy.
This is what the loyalists looked like, yes, at first. Then they wised up and got camouflage.
Which one?
Royalist soldiers.
Ah, those. Yes, they are. I find the paint job a bit gaudy, but children like the bright colors indiscriminately.
This set of soldiers isn't meant to look impressive. A few have rifles, but most of them carry pistols. Some even shovels and tall sticks.
Are these even soldiers?
You're probably talking about the revolutionaries, yes?
They probably didn't. They didn't have all like
they
the
are
bells and
soldiers,
whistles.
Revolutionary soldiers. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win.
The contrast is meant to be disheartening as it ought to be. It's impossible to win against the cohorts of capital. Ask my friend Gart, whose bitch it made me. What? I wish there was more nuance. As it stands, I cannot comment. Psst. Wow. And to give people hope, even we can do it. I'll say that.
Maybe.
Even we can do it.
Why? What's this? A headless man
Ooh,
riding a
phone!
horse. A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What's this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points at the decapitated
50
figurine.
cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something.
Oh, it's only 50
that
cents.
part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap when he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
You know what? I'll take it.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry
The
it
Headless
with you.
Horseman, if he had drip. So true. Alright. I can't like... No. Okay. The head is not included. Okay. Someone might think that's kind of cool. Would Kuno think that's cool? Not that I really care about what Kuno thinks, but...
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled.
He sounds depressed. This whole game is very depressing,
They stare
Reaper.
at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
Oh, do they have
One
the song?
especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Are you sure this is all in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself.
How much did the
with
Depresso
recordings
cup
of
cost?
speech, Found sounds and
Kuno
music from
doesn't
a
fucking
variety
care.
of genres. Even though I don't really
I
like
got it on
music.
sale a while ago, although you can easily get it through other means, which I would not object to.
That's odd. Why doesn't he like music?
Don't like music? What do you
The
like
stuff
then?
I record myself. Silverware shaking in drawers as
So,
motor
like,
cars
ambient
race
sounds?
by. Nocturnal animals
Do I
climbing
hear
on the
free?
roof. Airship rotors. That kind of thing.
Maybe you should ditch music as well.
Okay.
Get into these more experimental sounds he's describing.
The Stereo 8 approved machine
It's a
here.
Harman Welsh W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm,
Well, I cannot afford it.
12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I don't know if you would have the sad song that I need to find, because I want to sing karaoke. Wait, do I need a boombox? Okay, I do need a boombox. Okay. I will need to buy this eventually. Okay. Man, if only I didn't have to pay like money every day to like live. Man, capitalism, am I right? But I have to make a note of
Martinez
this.
streetlight sits among assorted floor and table lamps.
Where did you get this?
It was brought to me to be altered.
These streams been so fun, it makes me want to pick the game up. Oh my god, that's so exciting! Do it, you should do it, Colin.
We
How
are
far
not
did you
here to
play
investigate the depths
into
of
it
city
last time you tried?
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
I'm gonna look
The
at it.
light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently. This would make quite a statement in your living room.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
His manner is casual, but his speech is careful, measured. He wants you to know that he has nothing to hide.
Okay. Ooh, clothes.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand.
Not the man from
encircled by burning
Hyundai.
embers. Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames. Beneath him are the words, Hyundai burning.
John Feminist Disco is not a fan of Man from Hjelmdal. Nah. With the sexist cover, it's insinuating that women are the devil. This shirt celebrates a false hero, a guardian of the masculine
I doubt the
order.
real man from Hjelmdal was as poor a role model as the one in the popular literature.
I get a few in games past this point. Okay, like 12 to 15-ish hours playtime. Okay.
But yes, the books are very sexist, in a not entirely unenjoyable way.
What do you mean by that, buddy? What do you mean from the Man from Hjelmdal was real?
I mean, even if the man from Hjelmdal didn't exist before the adventure novels, the stories have made it so that he has. It's simple, really.
Okay, yeah. I mean, he is high, but yeah. The Man from Hjelmdal now exists and affects people.
Okay.
But I kind of know what he
You
means.
sound skeptical. It's not that complicated.
Oh my god.
All
Is
that's
this...
required is a more robust understanding of cause and
Is he
effect.
about to like go into like a tangent about the morphogenetic fields and how like, hey, John Disco, did you know that in this reality, they have the books that the Man from Hjelmdal books created the Man from Hjelmdal, but the books are so popular that the Man from Hjelmdal now exists, but he doesn't actually physically exists. Is he more of a concept? And in this there another timeline in which the Man from Hjelmdal is real but doesn't have any books about him? So does the Man from Hjelmdal that exists in that timeline entirely different from the Man from Hjelmdal that doesn't exist in this timeline? I don't know. The feminist thought is so funny. I love it. Press the biggest illusion you can. I love having the feminist dialogue.
Besides,
John Disco is a
I've been to
feminist.
Kotla, though not quite as far north as the Hjelmdal, and watched northern lights travel across the sky. Very unique, energetic tides there.
So I guess like croissant question. So like having certain thought cabinets like equipped I guess that does unlock like unique dialogue choices depending on which ones you have. Cause if so, that's kind of cool. Sounds like the plot of The Man in the High Castle, which is unironically becoming a reality. Manifesting the original Disco team making a Man from Hjelmdal book series IRL to get around IP shenanigans? Idea.
It's for the best, because Hjelmdal is not
Oh,
a
it
real
does.
place,
Oh, it says
and
one that
thus
helps.
He could not have gone there.
Ooh. Thoughts? Ah, okay, they do alter dialogue options. Thought bonuses. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. All right.
His theory isn't exactly incoherent, but its logic does suggest some unusual neural activity. Interesting.
I'm gonna smell it.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Sniffing is okay, but please don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon emissions in the fabric of things you're not going to buy.
Alright, yeah, thoughts do change dialogue. Okay, so I've got more feminist, communist, and sorry cop dialogue for playing that way. That's kind of cool. Want to keep certain thoughts slotted for roleplay purposes even don't think their bonuses are great. I like that. This is... I don't know, like, when this specifically, like, takes place, because it's, like, an alternate... Like, it's not our universe. It feels kind of like first half of, like, the 20th century, almost, kind of. I mean, this is the year 51, they said, something 51, which does kind of feel like that, like, post-war kind of, like, depression kind of feel in society. But yes. I kind of like that, this is the role-playing playthrough, where I'm not trying to, like, min-max things. I am going to be so feminist, so communist, and so sorry. I love that. Even if that means I have, like, no authority whatsoever, I think that's kind of fun. And I think... I don't care if my authority stat is, like, non-existent. -2 from this and from these. Magical realism, yeah. The very familiar yet otherworldly. Very true. I love it so much. And people are simultaneously driving Model T style cars, but also using cassettes for music. Yeah, yeah. Let's dig in the trash. Ooh. Fingerless gloves. That gives me electrochemistry, as opposed to, what do these give me? Interfacing. I'm not really doing too much electrochemistry kind of checks. I guess I'm not really playing in that particular way right now. And I generally, my motors is better than my physical in general, so, I'll keep these on. Back when Elizabeth liked me. It's a memento of a time gone by that I can never get back to. Oh, is this the same fucking guy from yesterday?
G'day to you, officers.
Oh, I thought that was a racist lorry driver. He kind of looks the same in the overworld.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock.
It is very cold out. The fingerless gloves would be very an unwise choice.
His eyes are fixed on a man stranded on the other side.
A man stranded, is that?
And on an enormous billboard that has
Is
fallen
that
down
what's his
into the
name,
canal
Morel?
between them.
Oh, you're eating these Easter Robin's Egg Whopper things? Ooh, how are they? What are you doing here, man on the waterlock?
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck
Barry
on the
the
other side of
Butcher.
the waterlock. I'm keeping him company and eating his salami.
Is salami. Can't complain? Nice.
From the corner of your eye, you see a man in a yellow shirt and grey overalls
Salami.
waving at you from
Ooh.
across the canal. He seems disappointed about
I don't think I've ever actually eaten salami. Can I be so honest?
the salami.
Like, I've had, like, pepperoni and stuff, but I don't think I've ever actually had, like, salami specifically.
Very good stuff. Anything I can do for you, officer?
You lost on me. I kind of feel like I should try it at some point. Do you know what caused this?
I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like tire tracks on that sign. Weird, huh? Then again, plenty of daredevil drivers in Rivershoal.
Hold on 1 second. I need to respond to a message real quick. Okay. Good salami is such a treat. Ooh. Salty? That sounds good. See, I like really salty foods. Hard salami is kind of like pepperoni, but big. It seems like it would be the type of food that would be very satisfying to just, like, bite into and crunch. Yeah, you're already having Easter deals I mean, I guess it makes sense, you know. The companies start pushing out Easter products, like, as soon as January hits, you know. When is Easter this year? Ash Wednesday is March 5th. So we got like another week and a half before Lent starts. Oh, Lent. Being raised Catholic means Lent is a fun time of year. Can I be vulnerable? Yeah, absolutely.
Too bad it also takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially
When am I gonna give up this year?
The rest of the coast is closed off till
Oh, Easter
then.
gotta be my least favorite holiday. That's valid. Like, there's not really much exciting. Like, it feels more like a kiddie kind of holiday. Like, not that you can't enjoy it as an adult, but, you know, kids hunting for eggs and getting chocolate in baskets and stuff. Like, there's not really much to, like, enjoy as an adult, if that makes sense. Man. But yeah, I went to Catholic school for like most of my life, and we would always joke like, oh, for Lent this year, I'm giving up homework. Haha, can I do that? And then the teacher's like, no, it has to be something that's like sacrificial, but like, I'm sacrificing my grades. Yeah, Lent's coming up. Can you please lend me more money? So true. But yeah, my mom always used to say that like, she was taught, and now she said it to me too, that like you're allowed to like cheat on Sundays and Lent because that's the day Jesus rose. So like you can break your Lent give up thing on Sunday. But yeah, it's kind of interesting, you know, thinking back on it, and like it's weird. Catholic school, I went to Catholic school, but my family isn't religious at all, so I was always like, why are you eating fish on Fridays now? Yeah. Yeah, we used to have fish fries in my grade school, because there was like a church like attached to it as well. And this is so strange in hindsight, but during like lunch on Fridays, like they would serve fish, like we could get fish if we wanted, but like they would have like the fish fry just like open to the public while like we were eating lunch. So like these random like adults could come in and just eat like in our cafeteria, and then like eventually like either it got like overpopulated or like it was kind of like just bizarre or whatever. They made us eat in the hallways. They set up like tables in the hallways for us to sit and eat there, so the cafeteria would be just open to the public. It was an absolute shit show. It was terrible. Oh, you had to Google something. Oh, you've had fried fish. I did like the fried fish that they made. I don't think I could eat it now because like it's probably made with like wheat. But I did enjoy it. But yeah, our fish fry days were not fun at all. Fridays and Lent were like the worst time of year. And then like for last period on Fridays, they would always make us go to church and do the Stations of the Cross, which was, you know, just a lot of standing and sitting and standing and sitting. And like some kids would get like motion sick from like having to stand up and kneel like over and over and over for like 45 minutes. Church goes capitalist. Real, man. That is the exact opposite of the society that I'm trying to build. Sad but true, yeah. Can I have some of that salami?
Thing.
He cuts off a slice.
It is salty.
Oh!
It is savory. It is chewy.
Ooh.
The hangover only makes the salami more tasty.
Ellie went to Catholics K through 8, and the 7th and 8th graders every year would put on Stations of the Cross play type thing. Ooh! The 7th graders would hold a bunch of palm fronds, and the 8th graders were actually in the play. See, that sounds kind of fun. Like, I think my school did have like a living station sort of thing where people would act it out, and I think I used to want to like get on that. And I also used to be an altar server, mainly because church was always boring as hell to me, and being an altar server actually gave me something to do during mass. And sometimes I would have to like, they would have like three of the altar servers kind of just carry like a big like pole with like a crucifix on it and like move in front of all the stations. And I liked doing that when we had to go to stations because it was better than just like standing and kneeling like nonstop. The palm fronds, I think that's from like Palm Sunday. I think that's the day Jesus came into Jerusalem and like he was greeted with like palm leaves, people waving palm leaves for him. I think that's what it is. As a Southerner, let me tell you that you can use cornmeal as a coating on fried fish. Noted. Cornmeal as a breading for fried fish. That actually sounds pretty good. Might need to look into that.
Want some too, officer?
He turns to the lieutenant.
Why not?
Oh my god, we're salami buddies! Did I have a sweet altar server robe? Yes, we did. I started at like my local church that I would go to. We had like these red robes that we would put like this like white poofy poncho over. And then the ones at the school that I went to were a little harder to deal with because I was always a tall kid. I'm tall. I was very tall. And I think the tallest set of robes that they had by the time I was in like 8th grade was like still kind of too short on me. So it always felt kind of awkward. In the South, it's a standard for fried catfish, and it's so crunchy. Ooh. Yeah, and like, they needed to get some bigger robes, because there were like, some of the boys in my class were also taller than me. You know, like, 7th, 8th grade, these kids were starting to hit their growth spurts, and like, kids are hitting like 6 feet tall. And like my brother hit 6 feet tall when he was 11. And he used to altar serve too, just again as something to do during mass. And the robes were always so short on him. Oh my god, Walnut, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for being here. I don't know what the fish is called. Its spine is in the form of a Y before it's starting to merge together to become a straight line. Ooh, interesting. That's kind of freaky. Do you know what's further down the coast?
Well, there's the fishing village, an abandoned fish market, a bizarro church. Not much use to the congregation.
Another bizarro church.
There always seems to be something wrong with it. Yeah, not really much else. Just bombed out ruins.
Oh, that's the only fish I like to eat? Ooh. I want to try more types of fish. My favorite is salmon. I like salmon, salmon with like soy sauce or teriyaki on it, or even molasses. I like that. I also like tilapia, kind of just like very, I don't know, I don't want to say bland fish. I like tilapia a lot too. Trevor! No! Trevor! Salmon. Yeah, salmon slaps. Oh, there's barely any bones and super meaty in it? Mmm. What's this?
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque. This panel usually closes the waterlock, turning it into a bridge that lets you cross the canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling the lever probably won't do anything.
Let's pull it anyway.
Pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact.
Oh, you've been eating tinned fish.
You hear
Ooh.
a soft clunk.
Everyone else get the boot. Wait, what boot? Oh.
Nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Okay, Kim, stop.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still
I need to
close
close it
the
on
waterlock
Wednesday.
to get across the canal. Some other way.
Oh, do I have to do this by Wednesday? Oh. Repairs should be done by Wednesday morning. This will open up a new area. Ooh! Tomorrow we get to go somewhere new, and then maybe we can find Lena's husband.
Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
All right, I will wait until Wednesday morning then. Butter sign down! No! Diva down! I think I have a couple bottles I can turn in just for some spare change. Oh, what's in here? Oh yeah, you weren't here earlier. This is like the mutual
There's
aid
a pile
area.
of cheap sunglasses in a small box. A variety of shapes and colors.
You like sunglasses?
Not
officer?
John
I've
Travolta,
got the latest
stop!
styles right here.
Oh my god, wait, can I get sunglasses? Can I try them on?
Abort. These are hideous. What's more, they don't even fit your face. You can feel them pinching your nose and chafing against your brow.
Damn, officer! You look like a mega secret spy. Very secret. They're practically made for you. I'll let you have them for 2 real and 50 cents.
It's going to be very difficult for anyone to take you seriously with these things on your face.
But wouldn't it be funny though?
You are definitely not buying those.
Don't tell me what to do, Kim. I like those
No,
sunglasses.
I can't. We can't walk around with you
Aw.
looking like this. Okay, fine. Go ahead. If you want to look like a walking midlife crisis, then who am I to interfere?
Kim! Stop! Listen, I love you, Kim. He is the brutally honest friend. All right. I love him. I don't think I can really afford that. Plus shades of self-destruction. Electrochemistry minus logic. All right. Well, let's look through them.
These are all boring.
And I just got him to trust me.
Ho-hum sunglasses made of cheap Syrahese
Is this a
plastic.
diverse Iran?
The kind of
I
plastic that
don't actually
melts
know
in the
like
sun.
what region of the world this is really based on. It's kind of like an amalgamation of a bunch of different areas. Like there's like Insulindian, which makes sound like an Indian peninsula. Seoul sounds like I know like Seoul, South Korea. It's kind of like names from like all over like the world that are kind of like Franco-Nigerian as well. So I don't think it's like a one-to-one like kind of like representation or like parallel of our world. I guess it's more of like a smaller kind of thing. I don't know. It's very interesting. Multicultural, yes, that's exactly the word.
Those UV stickers are almost certainly just there for the show. If anything, these lenses probably direct more UV light into your pupils. A UV magnifier.
These are all first-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool. UV resistant. These will definitely keep your eyes safe and cool.
Oh, it's
while
heavily
doing your
influenced on
dangerous police work.
post-Soviet Eastern Europe, and game developers are Estonian. I can definitely see that, the post-Soviet kind of atmosphere. Let's try this. Ah, I see. A pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says, Sov Insulindic Rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand-carved out of bone.
Oh, very interesting choice, officer. Very high culture.
Okay. For the first time, the street vendor's voice trails off as he watches you inspect the glasses.
This is how a sea monster sees the world.
Ooh.
You've become a sea monster.
I am John
Giant,
Disco Sea
hidden,
Monster.
and strangely tender at heart. All is blue.
Ooh, I love that kind of imagery. I love this. Giant, hidden, and strangely tender at heart. All is blue.
All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater.
Wow, officer. You look so cool.
Street vendors picked up his pace again as you observe the world through deep sea-tinted lenses.
They can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular customers have passed them all up.
Because they got no taste. I think the choice of having French accents of native Revachol is a nod to Paris Commune. Oh, that's cool. I was gonna flavor of depression only found in Eastern Europe, yeah. What about these, Kim?
The lieutenant tilts
his
his
them?
head and steps back, eyes narrowed in a thorough examination.
Oh, he's inspecting me.
It's a case to him.
Kim is my buddy that I go to for fashion advice. I'm Kiryu, Kim is Nishiki.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
I can't really afford them right now. Oh, I get in. Sorry. I like perception, but I also get Inland Empire. Inland Empire, I love it. Oh. But I do like having some perception, at least. Oh, is there a new check that I can come back to? Oh, I can go back to Bird's Nest Roy. Alright. Well, let's just see what else is in here. And then I probably should try to find Everard Clare or the White Pines rep.
Inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off.
What are you talking about?
Haven't you heard, officer? We've got to be economically conscious. Recycle your cash.
Is this like
keep it in
thrifting?
circulation. Don't buy new things. Buy eco.
Thrifting, true.
Very cool. The economy thanks you, officer.
Yeah, say no to fast fashion. Inland Empire is so nutty. I probably should invest more in it, even though I don't have a good psyche cap. But I want that Inland Empire. Yeah, secondhand shops get better shops than actual shops. Yeah, a lot of times, like, you can find stuff that's, like, older, and, like, clothes made more recently can tend to be, like, more cheap, you know? They're, like, mass-produced, fast fashion, you know? Yeah, you can find, like, some good, like, relics in there.
You find your hands deep in tattered
Although
and faded
resellers do tend to make that an
made
issue,
from
though.
weird
Like,
polyester blends
thrift
that
shops,
make
I
your
think,
body
were, like,
itch and
originally meant to be, like, a
sweat in all the wrong
budget-friendly,
places.
like, option for clothing shopping. And they still are. But some people, like, buy cheap clothes there and then resell them, which kind of, like, defeats the whole purpose of it, which is kind of fucked up.
The box smells like cat piss, or like an old person with no money.
Economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand. Buy secondhand. Keep the economy moving.
Can we find something in there?
Something cold grazes your hand. Synthetic and sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also wind, summer, 100% waterproof, and sport. All in different typefaces.
I would like to get some, like, different clothes to, like, try out for stat combinations. But, again, that costs money! Oh no. Civilians become full of 3 things: gambling parlors, pharmacies, and second-hand shops. It's very well documented that clothes are just made worse now, generally speaking, so you can get a lot of good stuff that can really last from thrifting. Very true.
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's
-1
only $4.50
shivers.
for you, sir.
Plus what? What's shivers? Ooh. Shivers come when your temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. Huh. Ooh. Shivers. Yeah, planned obsolescence, that's exactly it. I don't think I've had any shivers checks yet. But that seems very interesting. Maybe I haven't gotten any checks because my stat isn't high enough for me to like pick up on things. I don't know.
You see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, ultra serious.
I can see you have a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off
Oh,
those
there was a
sneakers?
shivers check with the dice maker. Oh, it was about the curse. Okay. I guess I missed
A pair
it.
of
I
found
forgot.
ultras. The design is
I forgot.
impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
Those sneakers, mister. Those sneakers are the latest found sneakers. Super air, super fine, super cool. Only 50 real.
Okay. Well, one, I can't afford that. These are the luxury items. Two, I am thinking I should never change my shoes ever because Kim said that he likes them. And he said, like, green goes well with orange. Kim likes these shoes, and we complement each other, so I don't think I could ever take these shoes off.
Only? That's madness. Fun Ultra. Wear the future. You remember the slogan from some magazine.
I guess Fallon is like a big clothing brand.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to
Or
a mere prop by the
merchandise
indomitable
brand.
Found Ultras.
Green and orange.
them.
Yeah, that's me and Kim. We're wearing green and orange.
A
He's
small
my buddy.
heat emboss on the veneer reads, Solidarity Aid from the People's Republic of Samara. The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the stars here.
I already looked at the sneakers. What about the speakers? Doesn't anyone want them? Poor little speakers.
No, don't pity them, officer. These are old
Yuka,
Samaran
hello,
garbage.
how are you?
Don't even
Thanks for
look
being
at
here.
them. Check out these super cool, fun ultras instead.
Samaran trash. That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can I buy the sad, conquered Samaran speakers?
No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Lo-fi socialist junk.
What if I'm lo-fi socialist junk?
No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale.
You don't know what I am. I don't even know myself. I want the speakers.
Well, if you want them...
Could I play music with them?
See, they are the pedestal
Oh my
for my
God.
sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? I can't leave premium lifestyle sneakers on the ground. If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the sneakers too, I could maybe throw in the speakers for little extra. 50 cents?
Damn, so you have to buy the sneakers first.
No! Got world ends with you the other day. Ooh, have fun. I really need to play that game at some point. I hear so many good things about it, and I think it has like such good music too. And the art style looks really cool as well. I just need to play it. Oh, we have a thing where we can hold on, what was it? Use Kim's shortwave to run the serial number. We can do that. The music is awesome. Ooh. I'm just gonna save because it's been a minute. Okay.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio
Do we have the
microphone,
shortwave?
a pull-out tool. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled.
Please soundtrack does
in
indeed
the large
slap.
orange
Ooh.
sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
No, that's enough fun with the foldable headlights. I know they are mesmerizing. They're also fragile. I'm not going to turn it on for you again.
Okay. Oh wait, that's Kim's shortwave in his motor carriage. How do I do that?
A metallic
There's
drawer
nothing in there.
slides out. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its...
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Oh yeah, the shortwave's the radio. Can you run a serial number from a pair of armored boots for me?
Sure, officer. What's the number? And the make of the armor, if you know it.
Do you call it shortwave? I'm a tall wave.
I'll contact the ICP database immediately. Call back tomorrow. Hopefully
Okay,
they'll have
tomorrow.
dug up something useful by then.
Alright, call Alice back in a day for info on the armor. Slay.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is an inter-Isolari law enforcement service. The crown jewel in the moral intern diadem.
Checking Kim's
alongside
favorite radio
EPIS
station.
And the coalition government.
Alright. This is where everybody was just clowning on me, right? Do I want to get clowned on some more? Let's see if there's anything I can do there.
Officer.
It stands for Insane Clown Posse. No!
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Oh, that's just reporting my gun lost. I lied and said I didn't lose it, so that's, I'm not gonna do that. Man, we are just a couple of clowns, aren't we? Did I talk to this guy before? I did. What's his name, Tom? Oh, and, Manana. I could talk to him. Fuck you. Was there money over there? After first, second, and third wave feminism, Harry Disco Balls is here to bring shortwave feminism. So true.
Because I don't really know anything.
Oh yeah, does Frit have a warehouse in the back of
A
Rolling in Rags?
warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
And that's totally valid. I know this is just a job. This is important.
She scrunches up her face into an expression of consummate adolescent skepticism.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Alright. Shortwave,
The tin machine
longwave,
stands in the
microwave.
corner. Your bottles clunk
80
into the machine,
cents.
and the money appears with a satisfying
I'm a richer
jingle.
man.
You're a richer man now.
Yay! Before I forget, I'm just gonna pay my fare for the day. Actually, no, while I'm here, I could just talk to Manana. Let's do that. I've never tried to go up there, because what is the one guy up there? Measurehead or whatever his name was?
Hola,
Hello.
Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
His promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
No, I don't wanna... I'm not trying to get you in trouble, buddy. You're a homie. You gave me 1 real yesterday. Yeah, I like this guy too.
What happened?
I was asked
Charlie's
to look into
barking.
that
Sorry if you
armor
could hear that.
situation.
There he
Official
goes.
union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
There's no way you believed that.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us to, what, scare you?
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Alright. Call me Manana! I know, he's so cool.
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Okay, what sort of technical
I
stuff?
did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
How does it come off?
Okay.
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then. Better send the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
4 pieces. Yeah, are there leggings? Yeah. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings? Yeah, there are 5 pieces in a full set of fending gear. Have you not played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which comes with an extended free trial where you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions on playtime? Sign up and join Eorzea today. You Wow, I got someone to sign up and join Eorzea. Thanks for the follow. It worked! My sales pitch worked! Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. I'm gonna find One Piece. I can find the One Piece? Yeah, what about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
And now I'm gonna find the One Piece.
Nice and
I am John Disco
Some junior
Pirate.
officers can take care of the rest.
Okay. Thrilling is not the term I use for Stormblood. Okay, fair enough. It does have its slow points for sure. We pitching 14 High Ridley.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits.
Alright. Find One Piece. Alright, the one the kid threw it into the harbor, he said. Oh, into the sea. Free ad for Square Enix? Yeah, sponsor me, Square! The post-Stormblood was pretty, yeah, post-Stormblood was really good. 4.3 was a banger. 4.3, and then, you know, the Shadowbringers setup? Yeah. Man, I miss Shadowbringers so much.
You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
Alright, getting the boots. Okay, the body has to be down, the autopsy has to be finished, and Kim has to be absent. He wanted to prove. This will be devilishly tricky, so don't beat yourself up if you manage to send the body to the processing without getting a hold of the boots. Didn't we already send the body, though? I should have done this yesterday before doing the autopsy and everything, right? Okay. Well, I feel like it's a little too late. 4.3 to 6.0 is a sweet spot of the game. Absolutely, I agree. Everything there is just, it's Peem. It's Peem.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
All right. Kuno lied to you. Return and confront him. All right. I'm picturing Endwalker, though. The game jumped the shark for a bit. In what way, do you think? But I loved Endwalker. I would love to experience Shadowbringers and Endwalker for the first time again. Alright, let's go grill this kid one more time. This game is really making me talk to Kuno multiple times. Oh, you think it felt too Sunday morning cartoony? I thought there were a lot of stakes in Endwalker. I feel like Endwalker are probably like the highest stakes, but that's totally valid. I need to let some people stay dead. If anything, I would say like post Endwalker kind of feels more like, you know, like you know, kind of like your villain of the week kind of thing. Yeah, we're totally valid opinion as well. Yeah, totally valid.
Fuck, does Kuno care?
He doesn't care. Yeah, post Endwalker, yeah, it's kind of filling up dead space, I guess. I talked to Manana.
No.
He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him, told me to thank you. Well, he did say that.
Fuck, okay.
Bro was not expecting
Kuno's a giver
gratitude.
like that, yes?
He looked slightly confused.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello!
Girl, shut up.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
I will remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad. Of course you're gonna remember this. Now get the fuck out of here, Grief and the Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real interesting.
I found your shack.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years.
Oh my god, this kid.
How the fuck did you get in?
I pushed the panels aside. You didn't do a very good job of hiding it.
You fucking there. You fucking Kuno's kingdom.
He's trying to fuck at you again, Kuno.
What was with... Okay. Plate covered with powder. Are you, like, high? How old are you? Could I get into the harbor from the roof? Is that my coat?
Is it? You got pretty fucked. Kuno's surprised you've still got your head after all that.
After all what?
Don't sweat it, drunk pig. Kuno will keep your nasty secret. Kuno's not snitching.
He's saying you climbed up there. He probably saw you do it.
Man, okay. I probably should have done that sooner. I get experience.
That
Alright.
conclusively explains how the coat got up there.
So how do I get it down? Yeah, his accent is very good. I found a plate covered in powder. Have you been doing drugs, kid? Although John Disco is not one. He has no place to talk about that.
Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno Shazam. Kuno rides the fucking lightning in there, pig.
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too, wouldn't you? You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eyes.
What's with the tube of
It's a
magnesium?
vitamin, pig. Don't you know anything?
You could use some.
It's magnesium, right?
Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that
I
shit to
failed
stay on
that.
top of the
Alright.
game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day, rips mag like a motherfucker, and you could use a bottle.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
I know all about magnesium. I rock it all the time.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Can you, like, shut up? You have absolutely nothing meaningful to contribute to this conversation. What was with the pig head?
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
Ooh. I'm not saying those things! You're trying to send me a message? Demo tape like some sort of musician. Cool pig head. I liked it. I got one too. It's shit. You know, this is the sorry cop, thing.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking on yourself.
I even baffled
This
Kim.
is weird level shit. Kuno doesn't go there.
Yeah, I like this option.
Fuck your shit back to normal.
I got experience. Let's go. I completely confused everyone.
Well played. No one saw that coming.
Never let him know your next move. Could I get into the harbor from the
Of
roof?
course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig.
Fuck your shit back to normal. Alright. I've got to jump to get there at my age, in my
Not everyone
condition.
can fly like Kuno. You're old. You'll never make it. Moose piss has made you scared in the head.
Moose piss is probably alcohol. That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pansy. Just jump.
Good call,
All right.
Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom.
Who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig.
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
It's always Kuno, never
Oh yeah, I think I lost morale
Clearly the kid's
last time I
using
went
the
down this
third-person
dialogue tree,
perspective as a shield.
and I only had one morale at that point. You refer to yourself in the third person to distance yourself from the situation.
Kuno doesn't do that smart shit. Don't throw that book shit at Kuno. Kuno knows you're lying. Trying to get Kuno hooked on the book.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you.
Oh yeah, this happened, and then I lost morale.
Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
At least I won't die from this.
Everyone can hear. You need to get the hell out of here before.
I'm just leaving.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
Yeah, that's right. Drag your fat ass out of here, fat boy, before Kuno fucks you.
Fine! Got fucked by the Kuno. We alright?
Man. Bye. Well, at least I don't have one morale point. Okay. That's all done.
Hear that? Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
So there's a lack of I just took one though, didn't I?
Yes, and it's
Huh.
critical. Look at yourself. You're practically devolving into a fish due to the lack of magnesium in your bloodstream.
I need to mag it up?
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2 heart attacks and a minor stroke already. And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
You're saying I need to become a magnesium-based life form?
If you
Ooh,
want to
thought.
live, you need to evolve.
Ooh.
You need to transcend the carbon barrier. Go to the apothecary and buy insane amounts of magnesium. It will reverse the damage to your circulatory system.
Okay, so we have magnesium-based life form. Okay, I am going to evolve. Cool. Let's go through here again. I'm probably gonna get hurt if I try to jump. Hi, Kim. It's already afternoon and we have not... Well, we made some progress. We need to find Evrar and the representative.
The tarpaulin cloak with possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Well, I'm gonna save just to be safe. I've done harder things. I've passed harder checks. Just make sure there's any savoir-faire. Okay. -1 for this. If I take my pants off and my shoes off, can I do this?
The tarpaulin cloak with
Okay.
possible RCM markings is still caught on the railing.
Oh, I failed, didn't I? This is gonna be a mess.
Nope, no.
Aw.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a
Okay.
gymnast. You're a
All right.
boxer. And you've climbed way too high up there.
I'm a boxer, huh?
You could have died
No!
there. Shit. I'm failing you. This wasn't part of our deal.
Well, damn.
Hey, what happened?
Aww. I'm alright, Kim. I just can't
I
do it
understand.
right now.
We can always come back when you're feeling
Yeah,
better.
it's okay.
It's just a cloak
Aw.
after all.
He's so sweet. Alright, let's put my pants and my shoes back on. Sorry I had to take off the shoes that you love. It was necessary. But it didn't even pay off. But yeah, he was so kind about it. Aww. Oh, money! Money! Alright. Oh wait, I can't go through that door, can I? I guess not. Alright. Well, maybe I should go... I don't know how to get that over there. Well, let's go down. Let's go back down. Maybe we should go over to like the strike and try to find the people that we are supposed to interview today. I should probably also put some more points into Volition. I can only level it up one more time though. I really do need to go get some more magnesium since I'm close to despair. Oh, she's outside. Her. I do need to interview her. That's kind of what I gathered. Like, at some point I'll have to interview her. Okay. What's over here? Green. Alright, let's go up here, see what happens. It's probably gonna be a nightmare. This is probably a very bad decision. Alright. I'm gonna save before I do it. Oh, wait! Oh, this is where I am! Oh my god. Laval, best game ever. Welcome in. I'm having so much fun. Well, I don't know, is fun the right word for this game? I am enjoying this game. Is that how I can get to where my jacket is? In case of a strike, press button behind guard. Oh. Okay, it's locked. It is a deep experience. Yeah, I am definitely feeling that. No lock picking or door kicking. Uh-oh. I'm scared. I don't know if I should be. Oh. The Greater Revachol Industrial Arbor. Okay, I can only talk to Measurehead, so let's do it. Let me through.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Oh my god, this portrait. He is a painting like in and of himself.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Measurehead's babe. Let's size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Huh?
Be calm. I'm Sandwich.
Oh, this music, it's so menacing.
Because you are not a threat to me.
Okay. Puff out my chest.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
Merely standing up makes you sweat profusely. Your breathing is erratic.
No!
Your own heartbeat in your ears grows frantic, and you feel your
I get to hang with Helen, one of the writers of the game, at a conference in Norway? That's so cool! That sounds incredible! Lovely little human, that's so cool.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend.
You're just saying things. What?
This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
Oh, your family moved to the US from Norway. Nice. My body is unimportant. You know, I'm playing the cop card. I don't like to do that if I can avoid it, but
that is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al-Ghul.
I'm wondering now. He's very much about like physique and physical strength. So I guess don't answer this, but I'm wondering if I had picked like a higher like physical, like the madman archetype, let's say, or like higher like base like physicality, would his dialogue be different? I don't know.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat.
Oh, you met it in 2023.
You
nice.
cannot see it, but others can.
Oh, Al-Ghul is like
making
alcohol.
the woman in my company sick.
Okay. You're right, I'm an alcoholic now. I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here.
This man is really just saying
the
words.
influence of the Am Sandwich race is waning.
Does this remind you of someone? The guy down there?
Whoa. The fat racist over there. You're just him after pumping some iron.
Look at my craniology. I am the pinnacle
phrenology.
of my
We're getting into that now. Cool.
The pink blob is
okay,
a
this guy
bad
needs to go.
example, even of yours. It saddens me. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
Jeez. Measurehead, okay. Okay, maybe I should have seen that coming with the name. Ooh. Oh, does have a new company they're working on? Something Red Info. Ooh, I would love to see anything else that they create.
You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Himians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Koikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture. You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
I need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Situation is serious. You people probably killed a man. I need to talk to your boss.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great world war. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
There may be a peaceful solution to this. You could internalize Measurehead's race theory. He would take you as one of his own.
I don't want to do that, though. Wouldn't that mean I have to...
Well, not as such. What you do with the mastery of advanced race theory is up to you. You could reject the findings, sure, or accept them and become an advanced racist.
I'm not gonna... Oh, I'm not doing that. No! Oh my god. I wish... there's no shot. Do you know anything about this?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
This your kind of thing?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
He had nothing to do with it.
Okay. Oh, Summer Eternal? Oh, is that another game they're working on? Ooh. Okay. What are those tattoos supposed to mean?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting a fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull.
Yeah, we're speaking to the CEO of racism, Colin.
This
Welcome
should
back.
dispel any doubt.
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One thing, however, it is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also, his earlobes could be small.
I don't want to give any sort of credence to what he's saying, but I also want to insult him.
The size of the earlobes is not a real craniometric criteria. Everyone knows this.
Challenge him on craniometry? No!
Your earlobes are flawless,
I don't want to do that. I don't want to give him an inch.
Yes.
That jaw is clearly an atavistic stigmata.
That atavistic stigmata makes pussy say yes, plenty.
That is a line I never wanted to hear in my eardrums.
Babe, thanks. But I got this.
What are my favorite lines? It's bad when you say Measurehead's one of my favorite characters because it's so awful it comes around to being hilarious. You know, that's totally valid. Like when people are like sometimes characters can be like so awful to the point where it's almost like ridiculous. Like sometimes there is some like just the fact that it's so ridiculous sometimes it's yeah. Why are you not with the Hardy Boys?
I am not the first line of defense. I am the last. In addition, these so-called Hardy Boys are an effeminate clique of bodybuilders. Their company is spiritually degrading.
You pick up on something artificial in his tone, like he's putting on an act. This is unlike him. He is usually more himself.
There's more to it. What have you got against them? What was that
Fine.
whimper?
They have recently fallen under the influence of a possibly sexually perverted female vagrant and a narcotics peddler. It's shameful.
Is this the she they mentioned? The odd soul, the eighth? Yeah, feminine is not a word, yeah, that I would use to describe them. Real. If they're not like Mr. Muscle Man here, are they just actually treating them like they're inferior or something? And also, there's nothing wrong with being effeminate.
Find out for yourself, endomorphic blub.
Heartbreaking. Worst person you know says something funny. Endomorphic blob.
Interesting.
Isn't ever the union boss white?
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
But you still serve him. How does that factor into your
Mr.
life?
Claire is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront International Capital, which is something your race naivistic communists never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race.
It's a mysterious
failure.
fourth thing.
It is lax and moronic.
Oh, BAB, no worries. I probably have to. Oh my god, it's been like 5 hours. I probably do need to end soon. Oh my god, time flies with this game. But also, tell Gizmo I said hi. Communism is pretty cool.
Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor to your race descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases, above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture?
Youth culture does not affect my
Rock and roll
thinking.
music?
I've got it from disco. I am a rock and roll star and a rebel. Youth culture does not affect my thinking. I'm a rock star.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned it long ago. It leads only to neurodegenerative herpes and heroin overdoses. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race.
Okay, I could ask about, like, get more information about who the Seminoles are, but it's clearly gonna be biased from him, so I don't know if he's the person I want to ask about that. I need to enter now on police business.
What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting into this harbor.
What do you think, Kim?
I think this racist is better than the last, but the next racist will be the really good one.
Oh, Kim.
That will be the...
Like the previous one, but how do you know there always will be a next one, but...
There always is.
Yep.
Race is reality.
Ugh. I don't want to do this. Is my best shot. I really don't want to do this though. I don't want to give him an inch. Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh, Jesus, what do I do? I really don't want to do that.
We still need to get into the harbor. There's an interview to conduct.
Oh, wait.
There must be another way.
His gaze wanders over to the Whirling's roof to the
Try
yard.
the jump. Up there on the
Okay.
roof. It'll be worth it. Else there is little choice but to figure out a way to deal with the man.
Okay. I tried the jump and I failed. Alright. I could try again. Where's the list of checks that I can do? Policeman cloak. Okay, it's not ready to retry yet. This really would be the easiest way, but I do not want to do that, like, at all. Even, like, if it's, like, a deception, no. So, I don't know. I really do need to get in there, though, so... Although, it has been, like, 5 hours, so I probably should... I probably should stop here. You know what? I am not gonna become an advanced racist. I saved. I can get lucky.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Wait, do I have anything on my person that will improve my physical instrument? Anything at all? I don't think I do. I am not subscribing to Racism
Your
Plus.
race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Ooh.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
Oh.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate drunk.
Oh, the cracking.
Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I'm a
Your
cop.
fist cracks in his hand like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed. Say, I am a violent drunk.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure. It's spreading to your left arm, your jaw.
And I'm guessing this is bad.
Very, very bad. This is the end. Bad.
Man, I died from a broken hand.
All you
Great
feel
end to
is
stream.
pain and weakness. You have to surrender.
Oh, yes, Lavelle. I do
all
like
do.
voice acting. I love visual novels.
So dark. You don't even see her face. Like you always
Her
thought
face?
you would.
Oh, wait.
see
Oh.
pain and fear.
Oh, I'm glad I experienced this. I'm glad I experienced death. That's a... Oh...
Cop suffers final heart attack. A detective lieutenant of the RCM passed away yesterday.
Oh, the
His
cracking
death,
is still
though abrupt,
happening.
did not come as a surprise to those who knew him. He was the heaviest drinker I'd ever met.
Oh,
Captain
50%
Ptolemy Price,
visual novel,
the
50%
deceased
sci-fi
superior
karaoke.
officer, commented,
Oh wait, that's actually
"That
really
ain't easy
cool.
on
Where
the
streamers
deck."
could act and
He
sing.
loved his
That
liquor,
sounds really
sure,
cool. I
said
do love
Detective
theater as
Chester
well.
McLean,
I actually went to
friend
theater,
and colleague.
college for theater.
But I
That
think
sounds
before
really
he
cool.
ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken.
Oh.
According to an official statement given by the RCM, the officer was on the brink of solving
Before
a murder
he even
case.
ever had a heart attack, his heart was broken. Oh my god, Kim is still standing there. Or no, is that just part of the background? But that was also kind of the position he was in, wasn't it? Man, things move, but Kim remains a constant. Any good disco play should try collecting as many unique newspaper game overs as possible. Ooh. Man. So that's where I'm gonna have to call it for today. It's been 5 hours. Holy shit. I swear, like, time does not pass when I play this game, or I'm not aware of the passage of time. So, thank you all so much for being here. We will continue with this on Monday at 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Yeah. We will continue then. We'll try to get past this guy, hopefully without having to do the unspeakable. But thanks again. Let's see. Who should we raid? This evening, I will be spending this whole evening, I will be spending this evening, trying to save my VODs again. Anyways, we raid Chris like all the time. Should we just raid him again? Although I feel like he's at a sort of spoilery part of Metaphor. Should we do it? This will be like me going into Jake's stream whenever sad things happen in Persona 5. Sure, we'll raid. Why not? Why not? Which is purging. Yeah. All my VODs from like the past 2 years are gonna be gone if I don't download them all and like put them elsewhere. It's terrible. But thanks again. Have the great rest of your weekend as well. Let's go annoy Chris. Ooh, what should our raid message be then? What should our raid message be? Time to start a YouTube channel. Yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I guess I should say I did make a VOD channel. I have like my Persona 5 Royal third semester things ready to go, and now I'm going through my Ace Attorney ones. I don't have anything posted yet, but I have some uploads ready to go. I just want to make like a good thumbnail first. But yeah, it's just Angie the Ace VODs. There is nothing there right now, but hopefully I can preserve everything. But yeah, anyways, let's just put Loopy. Let's do the Loopy emote. Oh, Looney, yeah, we're wrapping up. I'm so sorry, but hold on. But yeah, let's just put Loopy in his chat. But anyways, that's all. Bye-bye!